Alright, we're back live. Hello, welcome back. Test, test, test. 1, 2, 3. Popping out the chat. So, day 2. Well, not technically day 2, but second day for CZN this week. And I still haven't not put out more videos yet. I'm still on it. Alright, everything's here. Good. How are you? Welcome back. As you can see, we have just gotten to 48, trying to use up all our ether. Might also do the one refresh here. What do we do? Simulation? Simulation? Let's do more of these blues because we need a lot of blues. Need a lot of blues. Sure, let's refresh. Who's calling me from the UK? No idea. When do we get the trailer for the new character? Should be about time, right? They have not released anything else yet. I mean, it's only 5 days, like 1 week away until Haruhi Banner ends, and we still don't know who's going to come next. I'm not sure if there are leaks or anything, but I have not seen anything yet. I'm checking their the website and everything. It's nothing. I guess they are busy with the game right now, fixing the game. Interesting. All right. I just realized also we have coffee we can grab. Wait, we have to restart the game. Forgot that I've been logged in for quite some time. So it does not automatically reset that. All right. Give me that. Nice, and coffee. And some policies. Ooh, that's the last one we can buy this week. Alright, we got them all. Got them all. Got them all. $10? Oh my god. We have to wait for a whole week. Alright, who wants to go on an outing? Outing. You? You. Wait, that wasn't the right answer? I thought that was the right answer. There you go. There you are. Right. I will keep one pass because we might have to use it during a run today. Anything new here? Alright, who are you? Wait. Wait. A tip has been received that Kaguya Pharmaceuticals is operating an illegal laboratory. An anonymous informant has raised suspicions that Kaguya Pharmaceuticals is running an illegal research facility and that the research content has never been disclosed to the public. It might be tied to the first incident here. Company 110, best known for the mining operations, that's obvious Cassius here, is once again at the center of controversy, having secured mining rights for certain minerals. Company 110 has prioritizing supply the Peltion. Okay. Planet Delta. I don't think I have been here yet. Have you seen the leaked characters? I have not seen anything yet. I'm not sure if I want to see it now. It's not on their news page. and it's not on their YouTube. I have not seen anything. Not seen anything. But it looks like we have a silhouette here. Is that it? Is that a character? Looks like a character. I mean, if it's not officially announced yet, I'm okay with not seeing it now. But I'm just wondering, since we only have like 5 days left, like 5 days, like almost 6 days left until this banner runs out, and we have not seen any other information officially yet from their official YouTube or their X about a new character. So they might post it tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, like very soon, I hope. We don't know who the banner will be. But okay, so we know about new characters, but don't know who is going to be. Alright. Okay. Alright. Yo, idle animations. For 12 characters. Hey, Rand Panthers, how are you? All the way from YouTube. Hello. Okay, interesting. But I'm pretty sure there are that they will put in some of the story characters in the game. Like, I forgot her name, the one with the big cannon. Is that maybe a partner? Is that a combatant? Looks like a playable character. Also, yeah, also what they tease us over here in the Galactic News. Something's going on with this one. This is for a reason here, right? So, not sure what it is. Apparently they all seem to be related to each other, obviously. The student stares into the distance, then slowly walks forward as if drawn by something. Upon reaching a specific point, they disappear without a trace, accompanied by intense white light. As controversy erupts over CCTV footage that spread through certain communities there, as is Justitia, how do you pronounce that? An investigation team has lately begun their inquiry. Authorities are launching an investigation into the ongoing disappearance cases that have continued for days. The Aerospace Defense Command announced in today's briefing that they plan to initiate search operations across all areas of the SS Justitia. That's a new character for sure. I mean, I don't recognize that silhouette from any other character before, but she looks cool. Really nice. Really nice. Got more cake. Free cake. Oh my god, we're almost 50. Almost 50. Ooh. We're not doing anything here. Alright, let's get it down to business. We have a little bit of mats here. So we're going to do this one. This one is kind of expensive. I've been thinking about raising this one for Haru, which I should probably. I think Haru's doing fine for now. I think I do use Magna quite a lot. That's why I wanted to strengthen her. I mostly always used her for the more difficult runs. She seemed to be very useful. So yeah, that's why. Get this up, get that up. She does not need crit rate. I don't think she needs. Alright, she needs the eyes here. Alright. How about your memory frags? Nothing. Nothing. I've not farmed this yet. I only got all of that. Through missions eventually. Okay. Nothing here, nothing here. Next in line. Gotta get this one. I think you have also everything you need. Yeah. Okay, you're good to go. Oh, true. Wait, we have we still have the base and stuff. Almost forgot that we have this 5 days left. So might as well finish this one first. Recommended level 57. Let's see how strong they are. Oh shit! Don't wait. Don't do the manual one. Don't manual this stage. Don't auto, I mean. What am I saying? Alright. This one, thanks. Good. There we go. Easy. Okay, so I cannot hit him, right? I have to kill this one, and then... Water, yes. This one. Give me the... Yes. Oh my god. Good. There we go. We do this. How does he survive with 1 HP? Alright. Let's go.
感想もちゃんと聞いてね。いつでも OK で。はあ、高速違反ですよ。新手伝います。
There's already 7 turns. We are not going to finish this in 12.
行きましょう。守ってあげますね。ビシッとチューニングしよっと。さて。
Wait. Yeah, okay, Source of Water is still in the deck. Can get that.
準備でき元気が出ましたか。
Alright, perfect.
全力で頑張ります。
Okay.
行きましょう
Okay,
か。
okay, okay.
皆さん、おしず高速違反ですよ。
Nice.
待機中できましたね。撃ちましょう。発射。何すればいいんだ。待機中です。命中。効率系。
Big shield. Alright, there we go. Oh, that's good. That's a good set.
待機中。消えなさい。いつでも行けるわ。待機中。すべてをかけて。いや、いつでも行けるわ。慈悲なんてないわ。待機。はっ、行くわ。いや、戦術起動。知りなさい。はっ。まあ、さっきのはすごい攻撃でしたよね。撃ちましょうか。援護します。何すればいいんだ。
Okay, that was faster than I thought. The second wave is definitely more easier than the first one.
待機中です。何でもいい。何す私の氷は硬いんだぞ。撃ちましょうか。何でも言ってくれよな。何すればいいんだ。私に任せて。発射。待機中です。ご命令を。
Okay, that's big.
いつでも行けるわ。
I think we can do this. I mean, we end this turn. It's unfortunately done in 13 turns.
撃ちましょうか。何すればいいんだ。わしっと行こうよ。待機中です。
They don't have tenacity on this one.
待機中です。
Okay. Okay.
撃ちましょうか。存在を消し。待機中です。ポイント確保しました。撃ち。待機中。消えなさい。いつでも行ける。すべてをかけて。待機中です。命中。待機中。行くわ。黒いバラは乱れ咲き。
I don't think this is enough.
幕を下ろす。
Maybe.
いや。
Alright, let's go. Almost.
調に溢れ出せ。テンポ上げちゃうよ。ビシッと感想もちゃんと聞いてね。いつでも OK 守ってあげますね。元気が出ましたか？行きましょうか。高速違反ですよ。守ります。艦長、防御しよう。準備できました。広がれ。いつでも OK でーす。高速違反ですよ。見事な攻撃でした。確認します。行きましょうか。準備できました。慎重に準備できます。行きます。力になってみせます。気になるな。
Hey, Big O. How are you? What character do you like to mess around with the most right now? I played a lot of Orlia because I think she is very versatile. Got her Swifty to 5k attack. 5k percentage. What else? I think I've done a lot of testing with Haru. But right now, I am focusing all my attention on Renoa right now. Actually, there are a lot of characters that I'm currently building. So I think I got Nia down. I think I also got Mika down, Haru as well. Like this entire team is fine. The second team, I'm going to run. You will see later. Selena. I definitely need a different build for Selena, and then I think I'm working on a very strong one for Renoa as well. Yeah, I think my Magna is also almost done. I don't think I need to make anything there. I made 2 fun Kira builds and got lucky and got Briar as his partner. Wow, okay, that's actually cool. I wonder how many people actually pull on the partner banner. But yeah, like getting the dedicated partner for a 5-star, then both are random, by the way. It's kind of lucky. It's very lucky. That's pretty good. Very good. What is this? Let's do this. Break him. I can one build the Roy Mustang, like the bullet character. He goes nuts with extra attacks, but also get crazy echo and black damage, like 1.4k percentage. Wow, really? Because he does like he's like that, and snaps and everything just incinerates. Actually, this is kind of nice. Lift anchor, anchor shot. Oh wait, why do we have 3 now? Did I miscalc? I don't think I miscalc. Why did I have 1 less AP here? Oh, never mind. I did miscalc. That's. True. I only have 4. Because I thought 1, 2, 3, 4. But lift anchor makes this 5 in total.
一慎重に
And sure.
でも高速違反ですよお気をつけて油断したら大事故になるぜ持ってあげますねいつでも OK 高速違反ですよ
Come on.
行きましょうか
Mm.
オーライオーライいつでも OK です行きましょうかいつでも OK 高速違反ですよ
No crits. No crits. Okay, this was too many rounds here. Sure, then. Ah.
皆さんお静かにさてテンポ上げちゃうよ
Okay, we're one starring this one.
いつでも OK 皆さんお静かに見事な攻撃でした
Exactly. One epiphany for Black Hole is an upgrade that is 100% extra damage to random enemies. Echo of Futility also has per exhaust upgraded damage. Yeah, so I do experimented a little bit around with Black Hole, and I still don't know like what is the best epiphany for Black Hole. I always use the one that gives a ton of damage but costs 7, because in the long runs you will reduce it to like 0 costs very easily. Yeah, his upgrade I think makes him very self-sustaining, because he heals and does damage, and actually using then the exhaust cards doesn't really feel bad at all. It's really strong.
何私の氷は硬いんだぞ
Why did you duplicate Anchor Shot? That is Epiphany. That was an Epiphany.
打ちましょう来ましたね
It's Epiphany that it only duplicates up to 2 times, so you have 3 in total in the deck. Yeah.
待機中ですいつでも行けるわ打ちましょうか発射待機中消えなさい私が守ってあげるはっせい
Okay, there we go.
いつでも行けるわ
We got our flower. That's all we want. Let's use the flower. Actually, tenacity damage is not bad. That's a free one. That's the free one. Camouflage, Iron Fist. Yeah, I don't think we need this one now. I don't think we need this one. Actually, yeah.
すべてをかけて打ちまし存在を消してなんでもいい氷つけね行くわいや
Big shield. 500 almost.
行くわ ご命令を
Alright, there we go.
危険ですオーバー待機中です
Where are my good cards? Where are my good cards? Not here.
腹が減っては戦はできませんオーバー打ちましょうか援護します発射
Oh, actually, this one is kind of helpful.
させないようだせい何
go. Let's do an upgrade and do frost charge, and I would like to go high power scope someone here. Actually on this one only. But I think this one is better. This one is much stronger. Pow. Now we can do it like this. Now he has mark. Ah, okay, so he was dying anyways. Forgot. I do sometimes forget that my Renoa has the Crimson Sword on her for Agony. That actually matters sometimes. Like this one is big. Ooh. Gotta do shield. Pow, 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 pow. A lot of turns. Okay, we can defend against this like that, and then kill out that one. Ah, almost. Almost. Alright. 20 turns then. 21 turns. 22 turns. Hey, yeah, it's evening for me. Hey, Shrees, how are you? Good afternoon for you. Alright. I mean, I don't know what they expect if they say recommend level is 67, but the max level is only 60. So, I don't know. Are we going to hit higher than 60 eventually? I don't think so.
て次の曲は
We could get one more AP through the tide. Wave
ビシッと
somehow. No, we don't.
準備できます力になってみせます
That thing does a lot of
いきます
damage.
全力で頑張りますいつでも OK 高速違反ですよ見ろあれが手抜き工事の末路だ行きましょうか皆さんお静かにアーウェン様の手にかかればみんな無敵になれるんだから気になるなカモンイエイ感想もちゃんと聞いてね
Probably it's the level of enemies cause they can go over cause max builds show overpower them. Yeah, yeah.
いつでも OK です行きましょうか高速違反ですよ
I think we have talked a lot about wording in this game. I mean,
高速違反ですよ慎重
they are probably very uber focused on fixing a lot of issues right now. Next to game issues, I think one of the things they have to fix is the language. You don't see them post anything else. They might be extremely busy right now, fixing everything still.
行きましょうか高速違反ですよ
Okay, big crit there. Why is this so much? Okay, this round, like 7th basin was so much more difficult the first round than the 8th one. It's not even comparable. Like for the other one, we went like 10, 11 turns,
打ちましょう来ましたね
and these seem like to be small fries again. So
待機中何すればいいんだ 私の氷は高いんだぞ
we tried to get rid of the upgrades
い
ASAP,
つでも行けるわ
so have that out way.
待機中すべてをかけてや
Okay, more of that.
待機中ですご命令を消えなさい何すればいいんだ発射させないようだ
That's big damage. Ouch, ouch. There we go.
打ちましょうか命中ご命令を
This one will die.
いつでも行けるわすべてをかけて待機中慈悲なんてないわ発射行くわいやさっきのはすごい攻撃でしたよね戦術起動知りなさい命中待機中です撃ちましょうかポイント確保しました氷の壁だ待機中です援護しますスティーブンウィリアム
Oh my
お願い
god.
します何すればいいんだ
Give me an attack card.
何でも言ってくれよ氷つけせい撃ちましょうか 発射何すればいいんだ撃ちましょうかわしっと行こうよ待機中です存在を消していつでも行けるわ行くわ待機中撃ちすべてをかけていつでも行ける 待機中で慌てないで。いやせい
This is 13 rounds.
待機中。消えなさい。
Big crit.
いつでも行けるわ。
Big crit.
待機中。いつでも行けるわ。はっ。私が
Alright,
守ってあ
that's
げ
it.
る。
Like, how are we 1 starring 7? But how and 2 starring 8th? 7th one is definitely so much more difficult than 8th. I'm pretty sure they should have been swapped. I don't get it. And then there's like 4, which I also have 3 starred. Weird. Oh, true. Wait. It's new month, right? Oh, we got that already. Never mind. We got the lenses. I thought we still couldn't get it. 9. Yeah, I mean, sure. Level 71. I only 1 star 7 and got 2 stars on 8. Me too. I lost on 9. Okay. So we are on 9 right now. I guess the power spike here is very high. As you can see, they suddenly doubled, tripled in health compared to the first wave in the 8th.
準備できま溢れ出せ。テンポ上げちゃうよ。ビシッと感想もちゃんと聞いてね。
Right?
さて、次の曲
Whew. No anchor shots here.
ビシッと。
Let's try to get rid of this one.
さて、次の曲はビシッと。
Source of water? No. Reroll this one. Okay, now we go. Oh,
心溢れ出せ。確認します。テンポ上げちゃうよ。さて、
Yep. Thanks. Nice.
いつで力をためていきます。行きましょう。高速違反ですよ。お気をつけて。油断したら大事故になるで。頑張ります。感想もちゃんと聞いてね。
Oof, big one.
行きましょう。高速違反ですよ。元気が出ましたか。ビシッとチューニングしよっと。いつでも皆さんお静かに。行きましょう。守ってあげますね。いつでも高速違反ですよ。さて。
I hope for the one cost anchor there.
役に立ちましたか。力になってみせます。
I don't think we will die here. I think it's fine.
行きます。全力で頑張ります。いつでも高速違反ですよ。ビシッとなめないんですよ。さて、テンポ上げちゃうよ。準備でき元気が出ましたか。行きましょう。よいしょっと。 ビシッとロックンロールおりゃはあ行きますよし手伝います皆さん一緒に頑張りましょう
I'm looking for the Haru EP here.
いつでも OK です行きましょう気をつけて
Right, nice.
いつでも OK です行きましょうか
1, 2, 3,
チュ
2.
ーニングしよっと
Mm-hmm.
いつでも守ってあげますね行きます高速違反ですよいつでも OK です
Wait, this also
流れる
works.
水は止められません準備できま元気が出ましたか行きましょうか力をためて行きますいつでも OK で高速違反ですよ ビシッと決めるね 次の曲は
G chord. 1, 2, 3, 4. What, 4 or 5? 5 out of 12.
ビシッと
Okay, let's thin out the deck a little bit. Let's do this. Alright, there we go.
さて感想もちゃんと聞いてね元気が出ましたか
Heal.
ビシッとカモンや行きましょうか皆さんおしず元気が出ましたか準備できまいつでも OK で高速違反ですよ役に立ちましたか
Getting close.
行きましょうかはあさて気になるな力になってみせます
Okay, the bleed is a little bit dangerous here.
準備できました私に何かできることいつでも全力で頑張ります オーライオーライ
Let's do Whirlpool.
広がれ行きましょう
Anchor. This one. Get rid of one contamination. Okay. That is it, I think. Lift anchor. Yes. Alright, whoa, that was close. $3,000. That took 11 turns.
打ちましょう来ましたね待機中
Pop, 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 pop.
何すればいいんだ効率系打ちましょうか存在を消して
Holy, how much damage did they do? I'm pretty sure I had like 400 shield. What?
待機中です。何すればいいんだ？
What?
待機中。消えなさい。いつでも行けるわ。すべてをかけて行くわ。命中。いや、はっ。何すればいいんだ？ちょんと任せて。発射。行くわ。せい。
Hey, noob.
ちょっと危険です。オーバー。
Hey.
待機中です。わしっと行こうよ。
Has anyone managed to beat 10th floor of this one? I'm not sure.
いつでも行ける。消えなさい。
We are on 9 right now.
待機中。
Ay, 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 ay.
黒いバラは乱れ咲き、すべての幕を下ろす。いつでも行ける。戦術起動。散りなさい。いや。
Oh, come on. Oh, please. I hope it's enough agony. Okay, I think he's dead. Alright, alright.
お命令を。何でも言ってくれよな。何、私の氷は硬いんだぞ。
Alright, I'm good to go.
何でも言ってくれ。何すれ。私に任せて。撃ちましょうか。待機中。慈悲なんてないわ。発射。
Bup.
待機中です。撃ちましょう。援護します。待機中です。ご命令を。いつでも行ける。はっ。待機中。すべてをかけて。いつでも行けるわ。行くわ。命中。
Oh my god, what's that? 5,000? When being hit, gain 1 sturdiness. I don't think I like this. If hardness is 3 or higher, switch to a strong action. Okay. When taking damage, gain fixed shield, sticky slime 1. At the start of the turn, reset sticky slime to its initial value. Sure?
撃ちましょうか。援護します。
What's sturdiness? Minus 10% damage taken at the end of the turn, remove sturdiness. Okay, it gets removed. I thought it was permanent. That would be a little bit crazy.
何でも言って。何すればいいんだ。せい。慈悲なんてないわ。いや。はっ。てや。 ご命令を。待機中です。発射。待機中。戦術起動。散りなさい。命中。撃ちましょう。
Oh wait,
発射。
I clicked the wrong. I clicked the wrong one.
存在を消し。撃ちましょう。
But I guess it's fine.
なんで私が止める。
Alright, come on.
立ってよ。立ってよ。立ってよ。
This one we do want to use camouflage, so we're going to hit by the big guy. The flying beast, whatever this is, elemental Bogart. I think we can kill off this turn. How about let's go camouflage first. Go this. Yeah, and use that one for this. So we'll save this round. I'm pretty sure we beat him in 2 rounds. Okay, that's still less turns than turn 7. Base in 7. Okay, let's go big damage. Cross charge.
気中消えなさい全てをかけていつでも行けるわ待機中
How much do we have here? I think we have enough. Use one of them.
行くわ
Oh wait, I do. Oh my god, his sturdiness. So for every hit, he gets one sturdiness. For each bullet, he takes more.
待機中です
Hmm.
何でも言ってくれよな
Hey. I mean, I'm not restarting this anyway, so I mean, why do we even care about turns now?
いつでも行けるわ待機中消えなさい全てをかけて撃ちましょうか待機中でご命令をやっ行くわせい
Okay, now he's big attack. He kills me off this turn,
い
so
つでも行けるわ
we have to make sure we kill
全て
him
をかけて
now before he kills us. We are getting to Magna EP,
待機中
but this is also enough.
いつでも行けるわ待機中行くわ
Alright, we survived 9. Now on to the last one. 10. So, flashbacks. Dimensional Dawn 10th stage was such a big power spike in comparison to what we have dealt with before. Now 9 was already a big power spike, much higher than 8th, and for some reason 8th was weaker than 7. So not sure what's going to wait me here. Recommended level 75. We will never hit 75 because max is 60. Unless they change it in the future. I don't think so. Okay, let me see what you got. Wait, that's easy. That's not bad. Or does he suck up my cards? I don't think he is. I think this is fine. Okay, this one is not this one is not bad. It's just a regular Dominion.
確認します溢れ出せ全力で頑張りますさてテンポ上げちゃうよ
Come on. Alright. Surely this one.
いつでも全力で頑張ります
Yes, please.
行きましょうかいつでも OK 行きましょうか高速違反ですよビシッと決めるねチューニングしよっといつでも守ってあげますね
Wait, where's my AP? What did they do? Maybe use them all?
慎重に
I don't think I. What?
準備できま元気が出ましたか
I thought I had 2.
慎重に準備できま
Never
した
mind.
手伝います
Never mind.
確認します行きましょう高速違反ですよいつでも OK カモンよいしょっと守ります さて次の曲はビシッと決めるね準備でき きました。気をつけて。感想もちゃんと聞いてね。行きます。力をためてためて。行きます。いつでも OK。 高速違反ですよ。さてテンポ上げちゃうよ。
Give me the power charge.
ビシッと決めるね。
I mean, we could adagio into Source of Water and then hope to get a anchor pointer or one of those anchor shots like that.
さてはあやおりゃ
Nope, we don't.
慎重に手伝います。行きましょうか。ビシッと決める。いつでも OK で。高速違反ですよ。見ろ、あれが手抜き講師の末路だ。
Alright, this one for sure.
さてチューニングしよっと。行きましょう。守ってあげますね。いつでも OK です。
Club this
高速違
one.
反ですよ。準備でき。元気が出ましたか。行きましょうか。
Nice.
ようにしとっと。
This one we're going to reset. Reset deck. I'm waiting for level 60 to 3-star it. My second team does not do enough DPS. I think, yeah, for most of people, we have to wait until we get to 60 to really 3-star any of these difficult things.
艦長防御しよう。
But even then, if I'm thinking about it, like your deck or your save data can only get so good, right? Even if you have get a really good, you can already get a really good save data set on your combatant, and I'm not actually sure if whether the level actually does a lot. Most of the damage actually does come then from your modules. No, it's not modules. Your what they call your equipment. Maybe from the stats too, but the equipment I do think they give a lot more stats like crit rate and crit damage. I think that matters a lot, as well as potentials and getting your unique to 10 out of 10 just boosts your damage considerably, as well as getting the other nodes. What can we do? Is there a way to get one more AP? Do we have a wave? Is it one? We can get a wave with Blessing of Waves. Oh, that's only one. Not more waves here? Nope. An option would be going Adagio Water Barrier into a Source of Water from the deck, which we don't have here. Actually, we do have it here. In this case, we actually use then 2 anchor shot one after another. If we don't get it, if we don't get the Source of Water to get to 4 AP, we will just use lift anchor and anchor shot to break him. Alright, there's Source of Water. That means we can do double anchor shot instead. And this one. Okay, that's not what we wanted. I think we could have killed him here with the EP. Forgot to activate it. Yeah, use this one. Alright, show me second stage. What do you got? Another one of those. I think that's fine. I think we can handle that. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so there's one Haru here. So that will reshuffle the deck. Hmm. Ouch, ouch. Ooh, that's a bad batch of cards. Big crit there. Ooh. Okay. Another one. Thanks you. Heal. Let's see if we can survive this. Alright, there we go. Finally. Let's get some damage boost. Anger pointer. Okay, so we could get 2 anchor shots in here, so no need to use power anchor before. Up. Big damage. Now we get rid of power anchor. And there it is. That's a win. Up. Alright, Haru, good job. Seems like we can deal with it with only level 50. Obviously not in the best time, but it is possible. Alright. This one is dangerous. I'm scared of this thing. Has too much HP. And this thing is... I don't know. But we are geared towards single target. That's not a problem. But the debuffs here... We don't have a lot of heals, only shielding. That might be a problem because poison on these cards is actually bad. It's not a good thing. Let's see what we can do here. This guy is going to go all in. Let's shield up. Get shield. Get shield. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, he's charging.
打ちましょう発射
We can do big attacks here.
全力でお守りします。
いつでも全てをかけて待機中慈悲なんてないわ戦術起動散りなさい行くわ待機中です撃ちましょうかやられは
What is he going to do? Oh wow. What? 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 It's also double attack, so we cannot camouflage this one. I mean, we could half the damage here, so we could break him. That's for sure. That will help us survive.
撃ちましょう存在を消して
Yeah, I think we good. We good.
何でも言ってくれよな
Go Ice Fragment, Camouflage.
私に任せて
So we have a good turn next turn. Alright, this one we can clear. But again, we don't have any heals here, so that's a problem. No heals. No heals. Also not the best offensive hand here. And that kind of sucks.
待機中です援護します
Ballad is actually
撃ちましょう
useful.
か待機中です
Oh my god, the poison.
何でも言っ
The
てくれよ
poison
な
gets me.
何すればいいんだいつでも行けるわ
Because I'm pretty sure I am not going to be the last one with only 500 HP.
撃ちましょうか
Let's think about this.
スティーブンウィリアム
It's 2 ballads. Alright, let's do Frost Shield. This is safe.
待機中です
Let's do this one. It's also safe. And then do Ballad 1.
全てをかけて
And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Using this one, we have 7, 10 cards in
全
hand.
てをかけて
Actually, no, we don't have any more of these things here.
待機
Mm-hmm.
中いつでも行けるや待機中はっ行くわせ
Okay,
いいつでも行けるわ
use
撃
more,
ちましょう待機中
create more of these.
素晴らしいです。
Ooh. Okay, so this thing is weaker, but it's still very dangerous. It's just the same thing, but with less HP. What are these things? Upon using an attack card, change to a beneficial effect action. Upon using a skill card, change to an attack action. If health is below 70% of max health, change to an attack action.
何すればいいんだ
think this one is fine.
バシッと行こうよ何すれば氷の壁
Let's get rid of the adjacents first. Ooh, I don't know. Ooh, I don't know if this is enough. Ooh.
待って
Okay, so the moment the weak humanoid is going to attack, we're dead. This one is clutch. We have to draw into Glacial Iron Fist like a lot in order to survive.
待機中
Let's use this, create more bullets.
全てをかけ
Use Iron Fist.
凍りつけや
Alright.
行くわ
And then use this one on this
戦
one.
術起動散りなさいや
Alright, this thing is getting strong. Oh my god. I think we're dead now.
ご命令を
We're dead. Gonna break him. Maybe we should have attack him first. At least get him to a point where we can break him, because that usually helps us survive. But not with that much life points. Yeah.
待機中です。
Is there a way out? We will be able to use Blackthorn, but we're not going to kill him that turn, are we? We can go Frost Shield. It's the only thing we can do.
打ちましょう。
This one,
待機中です。
this one, this one, and then this one.
黒いバラは乱れ咲き、すべての幕を下ろす。
I mean,
行くわ。
not quite.
交代します。
Oof, I have to do all these things again? Oh my god. I think we could have done it here. Not having a heal is kind of difficult, so might have to change out Selena with... I don't even know, Raid does not heal. We could put Olia in. That actually might work. That actually might work. But I think the hand clogs up so much. I don't think Renoa and Olia is a good pair, because Renoa need all the slots in the hand, possibly for the Dirge bullets. And then Olia also clogs up the hand with all her creatures, so that is not a good pairing. I think the team can do it. It's just strats. I think we could have done it. Let's try it one more time. I think we can clear this one now. I'm not spending too much time thinking.
行きましょうか。高速違反ですよ。準備でき、確認します。いつでも OK。高速違反ですよ。行きま手伝います。力になってみせます。お気をつけて。いつでも OK です。ビシッテンポ上げちゃってするかもしれません。行きましょう。見ますか。お静か。高速違反ですよ。見ろ。あれがタヌキ工事の末路だ。ワン、ツー、ワン、ツー、スリー、フォー。行くよ。準備できま、役に立ちましたか。ようにちょっと引きます。おりゃ。全力で頑張ります。新元気が出ましたか。高速違反ですよ。いつでも守ってあげますね。高速違反ですよ。行きましょう。はあ。いつでも高速違反ですよ。
Okay.
行きましょう。さて、気になるな。守ります。
Oh my god, the burn cards. Oof.
準備できま、手伝います。いつでも全力で頑張ります。行きましょう。
come on. Come on.
ビシッとチューニングしよっと。さてビシッとさて感想もちゃんと聞いてね。いつでも OK でーす。守ってあげますね。行きましょう。高速違反ですよ。流れる水は止められません。新元気が出ましたか。準備できました。広がれ。元気が出ましたか。ビシッとカモン。よいしょっと。いつでも OK で高速違反ですよ。慎重に。準備できました。気をつけて。
Dude, this thing has a lot of shield.
さてテンポ上げちゃうよ。
3,000? Oh my god, come on. Ay, ay, ay.
新手伝います。
Actually, wrong order. Please don't do what I did. Use blessing first before you use up your AP. Because it heals the more AP you have.
準備できました。
Alright, let's draw. See what we get.
出ましたか。
Anchor point, that's good.
守ってあげますね。いつで高速違
Up.
反ですよ。行きましょう。高速違反ですよ。
Okay, we're decimating the shield now. Easy, alright. Easy. Get anchor shot, lift anchor, break him.
行きます。行きましょう。高速違反ですよ。
Done.
いつでも OK。
If you could get a good turn, we might
このままじゃ
win here. Ooh, ooh, the burn.
さてチューニングしよっと。
The burn.
行きましょう。全力で頑張ります。
Oh,
オーライオーライ。いつでも守ってあげますね。皆さん一緒に頑張りましょう。行きましょうか。
whoo, please crit.
いつでも高速違反ですよ。
Oh my god, we are so good. Easy. 15? Alright. Alright. This thing is dangerous. How can we make this happen? Alright, so he's shielding. He's buffing up for 2 turns before he's attacking, so
打ちましょう。来ましたね。何すればいいんだ。
we're trying to take him out fast as possible.
いつでも行けるわ。何すればいいんだ。わしっと行こうよ。夏い。戦術起動。知りなさい。
Okay, another one.
待機中です。
Marks, Echo, Flower,
打ち
Maneuver.
ましょうか。待機中です。打ちましょうか。ご命令を。消えなさい。大丈夫。
Oh crap, wait, that's not what I wanted. I just moved my mouse on its own. So let's do this one.
いつでも行けるわ。消えなさい。待機中。すべてをかけて。待機中存在を消して。
Okay, I think this strat is if I create a lot more dirge bullets the chance for him to poison a card and the poison landing on the Dirge Bullet, which is very good because I don't have to use them, is very nice. So I can protect my other cards from getting poisoned. So the strat here would be to create a lot more Dirge Bullets than I actually need, and I think that would make it more possible. Alright, so the strat here is for sure breaking him and shielding. Do this first. Iron Fist. Ice Strikes. Right, big damage coming again. Might as well go Colonel Hamburger? No. No. Oof. Oof. Wait, is that way? I think they killed him, right? I think this is enough. Almost? Maybe? Not quite. Oh, not pickle pickle. Ah, we lost too much health. This is even worse than this first round where we started this one with 500. Now we're sitting at 400. Now, I think the strat here would be trying to get the middle one, the winged humanoid beast, to at least a point where we can potentially break him with fire. And then once we get to that point, focus on the left and right side. And when he goes big attack, we can break him in the middle, because we're not able to kill him before he actually moves. But if he moves, we're dead for most certain. So we might have to see if we can break him first. But I think it's still kind of difficult without any heals to survive this. We could cycle. High power scope definitely is very useful. Okay, everything is poison now, almost everything. Okay, this stage without heal is it's kind of pain. I don't think this is a thing you can actually do with a team like that. Okay. Extra counter attack doesn't help. Does not help. Does not help. Okay. Get this out of the way. Shield. And reduce. Okay. We shielded that one. That's good.
打ちましょうか。待機中です。ご命令を。何すればいいんだ。私が止める。打ちましょうか。命中いつでも行けるわ。すべてをかけて行くわ。
Oh my god, come on, Magna. You can do this. Alright, this is the moment where I need to break him. But I don't think I can. Even if I can, I don't think it works. I don't think we have enough to survive this. Actually, never mind. Actually, oh my god, I think we might be cooking here. Crap. No. Why the poison? Alright, same situation. Ah. Alright. We have to use a different team for this one. It's a little bit too much for us to handle. I think Selena is very important in this fight because she's the only one that can reliably break the enemy. As for our DPS, obviously we don't have another fire one. I don't think I would train up Owen or Lucas for this one. And Renoa, I think, is fine enough. As for the last option, I think Magna did well with the AoE. And yeah, again, I think not having heals in this one is kind of difficult. Also not sure if Olia can actually survive or help us survive that long. For her to build up her Swifties, I don't think so. Ray definitely does not have enough heal. Maybe snack time. Maybe, but not much. We might be switching out Mika for that team specifically, but that we wouldn't have it for the first one, which was kind of important. Not having a heal in the 10 stages is difficult, especially the one with the poison one. I have no idea how you would beat that without heals. Alright, on to Chaos. Actually, before we move on to Chaos, let me see if there's anyone get here. Not yet. Guaranteed 5-star combatant within the next 30 rescue. We would need 12... 18? So 8 plus another 10 to start Soft Pity. Oh my god, we're already hitting the 300. That is crazy fast. Not going to buy this one. Oh wait, I think I need it. Here we get another 5. But we cannot clear this one here. We can do the other one. Oh yeah, actually let's do the memory frags, because I think we can get a lot more juice out of that. Fragment to level 3 18 times. Let me see what we have on Arena. We only got this one for the crit chance. It also has crit damage, very nice, and attack. The DOT doesn't matter. Set effect is really bad, but it is a orange crit chance, so we use that. This set is the Conqueror's Aspect, which is definitely the better set for her. Not needing the order damage here. This one we might upgrade. It has extra damage, attack plus. No crit rate. Yeah, but this one we already upgraded. Okay, let's do the defense. Let's do it 3 times. 2, 3. One, 2, 3. This one I don't want to upgrade. This one don't want to upgrade. What do you have? There's nothing I want to upgrade. Wait. I have the. Are these ones cheaper? I think they are cheaper. Cost 20. Oh wait, never mind. This is already at 3. So this one costs 12. This one costs 4. So this is so much more cheaper to upgrade. In that case, okay, so the 12% makes HP. I don't think that matters here too much. I might want to get an attack one like this one. Executioner's Tool, yes. Yes, give me this one. One, 2, 3. Three more times. Okay, let's see what we have on her. Anything here? No. Nope. 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 Okay, I don't think we can do 3 more. That means 12. Actually, if we only upgrade greens, then we would be at 36. But I don't want to waste it. Not for those fragments. We'll get there eventually. Create 3 memory fragments. Oh, true. We can do this too as well. Okay, let me get the Executioner's Tool. I do want to get a good piece for that one. How do I dismantle? Ah, here. Right, we don't need... Okay, this one has critical damage. I will keep that. This one defense, which we don't need on a attack set. This one has health, which we don't need on an attack set. Dismantle. We got 20 for that. Oh wait, we can also get a lot more from dismantling all these things here. Alright, let me craft that. Let me craft this thing.
私を待たせるなんて。
Ooh, it just sucks this one is on HP. Makes things very awkward. I could start building more on her. Have they removed Owen from the game yet? Good question. No, unfortunately not. It's funny, right? Because the dev, they also don't like Owen. We don't like Owen. Why do we have them here? It's crazy that we can clear endgame content almost with literally no memory fragments. I think that's kind of crazy. Alright, the health one here is something I might want to get on her. Actually, defense. Do I have a defense one? Can't even get a defense one on this one. No, it's just health. Okay. Health is fine. Health is fine. Okay, 80 is a little bit too much. This is just for quest. Just is only for the questing. So we're going to do this, which I don't recommend you do, but we have enough ether to spend. Okay, 2 more. I will upgrade. There's nothing I want to upgrade. Maybe this one. 1, 2, 3. And one last. No. No, 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 no. Actually, I don't like the order damage there, but having crit damage, extra damage, and critical chance on this one is kinda nice. Not that it's a lot of critical rate, but it's a little bit. Okay. So create 3 memory fragments. We need a lot more traces. We can only create 2 of them right now. We would have to farm it, which is not a big problem. We just have to spend ether for this one. I kind of want to see if I can finish base in 10 now. I know so the first team is fine. We don't have to change anything here. They clear this stage quite consistently. As for team 2, we get to the last boss. So second wave. And we can, before he attacks and kills us, we get him to about half his health. He's just at about 4,000 something health, so we deal about 2,000 damage on him. And the left and right side we have around, so they're sitting at around 1,600, I think, like 1,000 something health. So if we just neglect or try to neglect the left and right bodies, I wonder if Magna has enough AoE to kill them both without us worrying about it, and we just full focus face the the humanoid in the center and don't care about the adjacent ones at all. That might give us an extra maybe 1,500 damage on him, maybe 2,000 to finish him off. But again, like the last damage is like the last turn of burst before he actually attacks comes from the dirge bullets, and they all have to target him. So yeah, Magna would have to clear out the other adjacent enemies first before we can actually get a hit on him. Try one more time and one last time, because I think we can. It feels like we can do this. We just have to get a little bit more lucky and not get all our most important cards poisoned. Okay, we're not starting it with this one. I actually played around with him for a bit. He's like a poor man's Haru. I need to fight him. Me too. Fire is I mean, there's only Malin right now, and I don't think that's and there's Selena, which is fine, but yeah, not much there. Okay, this one is good. Okay, big damage. This hand sucks. Give me something else, please. We can draw here. Um,
チャージ完了。これからお仕置きですよ。
pop. Now we can go this. Get an anchor. 2 anchor, maybe. No anchor shots. That's, I guess, also fine. And this one.
気をつけないと力になってみせるかもしれません。ロックンロール。
Oh, almost dead there.
安全第一だからビシッチューニングしよっと。
Yeah, let's heal.
慎重に広がれ。テンポ上げちゃうよ。さて準備でき役に立ちましたか。
Ouch! Ooh, the burn.
いつでも OK です。
Um,
皆さん一緒に頑張りましょう。行きましょう。高速違反ですよ。 慎重に手伝います。いつでもようにしとっと。行きましょう。全力で頑張ります。いつでも OK です。行きましょうか。いつでも OK です。行きましょう。高速違反ですよ。気になるな。アンウェイ様の手にかかればみんな無敵になれるんだから。いつでも守ってあげますね。高速違反ですよ。いつでも力をためてためて。行きます。行きましょう。高速違反ですよ。準備できました。力になってみせます。高速違反ですよ。
next time he should be done, right?
ビシッと感想もちゃんと聞いてね。さていつでも OK で。皆さんお静かに行きましょう。高速違反ですよ。
Oh, wait.
オーライオーライ。
Right now.
高速違反ですよ。なめないでよね。
Let's go.
撃ちましょう。来ましたね。待機中です。大存在を消して。
The tenacity damage is very
全て
important.
にかけて。いや。
Using the card there. Alright, good.
何
Get the upgrades out of the way.
撃ちましょうか。援護します。行くわ。いつでも行ける。慈悲なんてないわ。
Impair.
皆さん何でも行けてるよな。
Ooh, that's big damage. Alright.
何すればいいんだ。
Can we break him in this one?
待機中。
I don't think that's
いつでも
enough.
行けるわ。
No.
何でも言ってくれよな。
What can this one give us? A red card?
スティーブン、リリアム。
Another camouflage. Actually, does that stack? I don't think we can stack 2 evasions, right?
何でもさせないようだ。
I don't think we can stack 2 evasions. Can we?
すればいいんだ
Can we? I don't think it works. Actually, we can stack evasion. But this one is a multi-attack. I think he takes 5 times, yeah. So that doesn't
何す
matter.
ればいいんだ
That does not matter then. Let's get the upgrade out of the way.
私の氷は硬いんだぞ
Oof, that's a lot of damage. Ouch.
ご命令を
Cannot lose more health than that.
待機中です
I think it's still over. We lost too much health.
撃ちましょうか発射何すればバシッと行こうよ待機中すべてをかけて待機中ですご命令を何でも言ってくれよな何すれば私が守ってあげるいや命中はっせいいつでも行け消えなさい発射すべてをかけて待機中戦術起動散りなさい行くわ撃ちましょうか命中待機中ですお腹ペコペコ撃ちましょうか発射いつでも行けるわ待機中いつでも行けるわ戦術起動散りなさい
素晴らしいです
This is worse than the other ones that we had.
待機中です
And let's just focus on the center.
何でもいい私が止める黒いバラは乱れ咲きすべての幕を下ろすやっへっ立ってよ立ってよ撃ちましょうか命中発射待機中消えなさいすべてをかけてはっ腹が減っては戦はできませんオーバー何すればいいんだいつでも行けるわ消えなさい命中行くわいやすべてをかけて待機中
Nah. Nah, not happening. But the idea was there. We got him. We got 1,000 more damage on him. But that's not enough. Hi, Hong. This one is kind of difficult. Level 52. Wait, this one is 6. This will unlock the next stage, right? To reach difficulty level 6, you must clear the codex at level 51 or higher. So let's clear this one. Are we building Olia again? I think she's still like in those stages where there is not a time requirement or like time limit. beat this in X rounds. I think Alder can be really really strong since she has a lot of sustain and can dish out a lot of damage. I just wish we have Barrel here instead, but we have not trained Barrel yet, unfortunately. The problem with this team specifically is that it has just a little bit is too passive. We played this yesterday. It's a little bit too passive. Not what we want. I think Barrel is still the ideal here. Actually no, Nia is really good one. Actually, Nia is a good one because we can cycle the deck much faster. It's very slow in the beginning, and being able to cycle through Growth Acceleration and Sacred Sensor much quicker is a good strat. It's good strat. So we just have to recover her now. Let's delete the memories here. Okay. This is fine. The finished the match of Dawnfall with full star. I have finished it with 2-star. But we were off 1 round, but that was a couple of days ago. We have gotten a little bit stronger since then. So we might be able to clear it full star now. We were 1 turn off, unfortunately. Okay, rare cards. Let me think. What are good rare cards? It's definitely not Gear Bag because that's not a yellow card. Let's go max health. Yo, 1700 health? That's a lot. Okay. Reduce the mental breakdown penalty countdown for all combatants by 1. Oh, this might be worth it. Okay, no special ones here. Let's go battle. Seven credits. So for this run, we don't earn any credits. It's cut down by 70%. That's a lot. Growth Excel, that's cool. Oh, I should have used this after this one. Ah, never mind. I guess this works too.
私が守ってあげる。タッチタッチ。
First upgrade. Oh my god. 100% damage plus 100% damage amount for each creation in hand. Usually we're holding around 4 or 5 maybe. I think the heal is fine because it's a free heal. Might be more worth it during the difficult runs. If we're building DPS earlier though, we do have a lot of leftover AP. So the left one maximum damage is like plus 9. So 1000% damage total. I don't think that's worth it. I do like the heal though. Hey Wave, I'm just finding your page and decided to tune in. I'm still kind of new to this game, but I'm about to play while I watch you. Oh, that's nice. Hey Wave, see you. Hi. See you around. So the protection is a real weapon. I do agree. Good. I think we have chosen the offensive one, right? The left one. Man, I'm lucky to have Magna here in the team because of the AoE scenarios. This is a hassle to deal with if you just have Oli as a DPS. That's kind of... Yeah. So only 300 HP, that's not a lot. Just pulled Hugo. I think I'm gonna pair him with either Khalib and Tressa or Tressa and Mika. A good team. Hugo actually pairs really well with Tressa. Ice Wall is actually good here. Mute accent. Oh. Come on. Yes. Growing creature. That's a good one. Only level 38, so I need to start back grinding. Yeah, no stress about it. No need to no need to hurry really, because yeah, what for, right?
私の助けが必要。神の名で命じる。私の助けが必要なの。
Where in the chaos should I be farming for Hugo? So mostly the choice of chaos depends on the unique, so on the on the purple equipment that you would get from the bosses at the end of the run. So for example, one of the really nice ones, or that I think is kind of nice, is the Mulligan one in City of Mist, so the third stage. If you can get that from the boss, that's kind of nice. But that's more of a quality of like life. Like you can't just restart the battle if you actually have to, and like mulligan that way. But having the mulligan ability actually, yeah, is helpful. And then you would have to see like what equipment would be worth it for you. But usually the later stages, I think, have or give you better save data overall. But I also think that it just doesn't matter, because on higher difficulty every chaos will give high save data anyways. I can check. So as for the unique, so Dark Grip's claws is a weapon that you can get from the blue pot, increases damage attack, yeah, damage on all enemies by 20%. That's a very generic one that's always useful for DPS characters. If you find anything that boosts extra attack damage too, so the orange one that boosts extra attack damage by plus 30%, that's actually really strong for Hugo. Which is, yeah, very easy to find, usually. Yeah. So don't worry about like where you grind on the chaos. You will have to grind them all eventually, or you want to. So it doesn't really matter. You will come back there a lot of times. It doesn't matter. Just see and try to clear a run and see what is working the best. Of course, if you want to use Hugo being an order damage dealer, which we don't have a lot. The other one is Luke, which is very rather weak in comparison to the other ones. And then you would like to do this one, the fourth one, the fourth planet, which is order. No, they have all order attribute weakness. That might be more useful, like what I'm doing right now. That might be more easier to clear for you. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Like Hong said, the orange one that gives plus 30% extra attack. That is very strong. Let's heal first.
神の名で命じる。仕方ないね。光よ。どうしてほしい？ビシッとロックンロール。私の助けが始末しなさい。天井の地位を。何せ氷の壁だ。
Yay, Frieza Swifty.
私が止める。私が守ってあげる。立って何すればいいんだ。
Follow? Yeah, thanks for the follow wave. No worries.
私の助けが必要なの。私の氷の壁だ。どうしてほしい？私の助けが必要なの。神の祝福あれ。私の助けが
Oh, that's enough.
私神の名で命じる。
Okay, G Core, what do you have? Reveal the top 3 cards of the draw pile. Choose one to activate. That's good. That's actually good. We have to be very careful with our credits because we are on a run where we have minus 70% credit gain. This one is actually also, this one is nice. Our goal is to get gear back somehow. I don't know. We might have to remove a card for sure. We don't want stroke here on this, on Nia. This is not useful at all. Do I have Rin? I don't have Rin. No. I have Renoa instead. And Charon. I'm very happy with Renoa. She was my very first, the one that I got from the beginner banner. Yeah, that's wager. And she has been doing basically everything for me next to Haru. So both teams are built around Renoa and Haru. Why do I have a feeling I cannot get above 10 with this roll? Oh my god, that's a close call. Just barely. Got it today. But the translation of this game just sucks and I don't understand how our kids work. Oh no. So her starter hand unique is unsheathing, right? So I think a lot of her skills depend on her using multiple skills all in one turn. So I think AP management is important. So pairing this with Mika, for example, because she has a lot of one-cost cards and they are kinda AP intensive if you use a lot of them at the same time, and you want to get the mass damage output from those skills. But I can also check again. So for example, actually, never mind. So drawing slash is all zero cost card. Oh yeah, okay, I remember. She's all about her darkness stance, which she can get from using drawing slash. While she is, or the darkness secret art, so the other unique card. Once she has this stance, it activates the secondary effects of her other skills. But mostly, her most, or like the biggest damage card comes from her, like purple, from her unique, right? From the Darkness Secret Art, the Black Dance, which they have nerfed incredibly, by the way. Back then, it was 150% damage, I think, for every skill card in your hand. Now it's only 80% damage for every skill card in hand. That is almost half amount the damage, but I guess that's what they found out to be most balanced, because apparently before that it was a little bit more unbalanced. It has one of the highest multipliers for a single card pre-release. But technically, Aurelia has the biggest damage multiplier of all. If she can get a lot of retains on her Swifty 3 star, then she is unofficial the strongest character in the game. If the turn if the combat does not have a turn limit. But that is not practical, of course. Not practical at all for the Dimension Dawn and the Twilight. Obviously, because there's a time limit. Hey, Snorlax, what level are you? I think 48 right now. Sitting at 48. AP again, man. This game should add more character that can create AP. Yeah, we only have Mika right now. I'm pretty sure we will eventually get a 5-star hyper AP gainer. But I think because they know it's kind of important and everyone gets Mika for free, it makes it fair. Imagine you would have to pull for Mika. That is not fair. And it's even more unfair if Mika is a 5-star. Imagine that, and you don't have her in the team. Then that kind of sucks. I mean, the game, just release. I think the roster is fine. We will get a lot more characters. A lot more characters. Trying to get to 40. I'm not sure what to grind, lol. I think everyone should just make sure that your combatant are as... So just get the best 6-1, or like have 2 teams, right? Get them to level 50. Then level up their partners. Then level up their potential. And then... Or just skip the partners technically and then just level the potential. And by that time, usually you hit 40 before you can max out everyone else. So, or you get to a point where you have the promotion and then the level cap increases and then you have to farm again. Don't worry about memory fragments at all. Only do them with there's the one quest in the activity tab where you have to do 12 of the memory fragments runs. Only do the memory fragment runs if you have that quest, otherwise it's just not worth it. You get the orange equips, which are much better to upgrade later on when you hit at 40. So before 40 you just don't farm that at all. So that is at least one thing I would recommend. Because you don't need it. You don't need the memory fragments to get to level 40. That's not a thing.
神の名で命じる。私の助けが必要なの。
Oh crap, I just realized we don't have enough.
何すればいいんだ。
We already had 10 cards in hand.
何でも言って。どう私の助けが必要なの。ビシッと決めるね。
Okay, that's a big one.
私の助けが必要なの。何すれ氷の壁だ。
Yeah, there's no alternative to Mika right now. Like, there are pseudo AP gainers. If you think about it, then breaking kinda also gives you AP. Take a look at Selena, where she is the most popular one because she can implant Passion and Weakness and then has the one skill that actually inflicts 2 toughness damage, which is kind of really unique and strong. And being able to break an enemy also gives you 1 AP, right? So don't forget that. Mika for now, just like Bandit and Genshin. True. Regret doing that farming gear quest for the bullet for order set. Okay, so if you have to farm a gear set, just go for the first one, the top one, or the second one, where it gives you crit damage, crit rate for every card that costs 2 or more if it applies for you. If you play Haru or Keiron, that is, or anyone where the DPS has a 2 cost or higher card, in this case Kalib. And I don't think anyone else has a 2 cost where I think it's worth it to use them as... Yeah, it's just Haru, Keiron, and Kalib. To a degree, Magna, not really. That's when you would farm the second stage. And then just do the first stage because it's generically very useful. And okay, I think I would still go for the second stage, not regardless, because if you think about it, the defense is a little bit more useful than the HP set, the 2 set. So if you need the defense on your vanguards, which is kind of important, you want to have a lot of defense. But one thing that's important is that healing also scales with defense, not with HP. You got it? So regardless, even your supporters, if you want to heal a lot, then it's still defense. The HP just really matters here when, I mean, the more HP you have, like, the less, I mean, the more HP you have here during the runs, right? I mean, it's like shared HP pool. But I don't think that matters too much, maybe a little bit. But defense is kind of important. Oh yeah, and then of course do the first row of memory fragments if you use characters like Renoa, who has a lot of 1-star cards, as well as Rin, for example, those 2. Luke, for example, and what else? I think Lucas too. Yeah, everyone where most attacks or like the biggest damage dealing cards come from 1-cost cards, because that one gives the more crit damage for the cost 1-cost cards, right? It makes sense. Beryl is also a candidate to put the crit rate set on her. because of charge shot. I do think that's worth it.
何でも言って凍りつけ何す私が守ってあげるどうしてほしい私の助けが必要なの天上の地位を
The more HP you have, the more time you have to recover from Mind Break, lol. That's also true.
何でも言ってくれよな
Yeah, Anchor Shot Crit
何
is
すればいいんだ
what you aim for anyways.
ほ
Yep.
んと任せて
Yeah. So you don't have a lot of resources to farm all the things. I do recommend to also, if in case you don't like any of those sets that I mentioned, like the first and the second one, then the last set of the memory fragments, the last 2-piece set where it gives a crit damage, I think that's also fine. A lot of 2 sets that they are usually good, but farming specifically for a 4 set is a little bit too much to do in the beginning. You don't need to do that.
私の始末しなさい熱々に燃え上がっているオーバーどうしてほしい
Like I'm 48 right now, right? I'm almost hitting 50 and I'm still not farming what's it called? I'm still not farming memory fragments because first of all I don't need it. Like I just have it and I just put whatever I have on my combatants. It doesn't matter to it does matter a lot. Like damage wise, it does like they do perform quite differently if you have a crit rate on them. And crit rate main stat that actually makes a big difference if you have an orange crit rate on your DPS. And but that's it. Like that's the only thing that I'm worried about. Everything else I don't care. Like what main stat really they have. Maybe just a little bit, but not much. I will go more memory fragment farming the moment I have maxed out all the potentials for my characters, because that's something I know there is only a limited amount of ether that I need to spend to max out all my characters, right? And then I focus on the memory fragments, which technically can take me forever to do, depending on how lucky I am.
凍りつけビシッと決めるねどうしてほしいさてロックンロールおりゃ
Potential is very important.
次は強力な攻撃が来ますわ私神の名で命じる神の名で命じる 私の助け神の名で命じる
You don't like 48? Nice, Lucio. Yeah, I can't level 48. I am not 48 years old. For everyone who might have just heard me saying that. Your dice roll 20? No. But the other one is also bad. Max health minus 15%. We already got the plus 20% though. I do think it's kind of... I do think we need it though. Alright, give it to me. Oh my god, that's nice. Yes, please. Oh my god, that's good. Good one. Alright. Getting a Divine Epiphany on Sacred Censer is really nice. This one actually lands on the one that I also wanted. This is good. This one is good. Oh my god, Olnier. Quick recovery. Alright, nice. Growing creature. Swifty 3. What can we call you besides you, Lauren? You can call me Irvin. You can call me Dewey. You can call me whatever. Give me credits. Oh my god, a 3-star Tuffy. Alright. Why does that not heal me? Ah, it's because of the retain effect, never mind. Forgot. It has to retain first. Rock and roll. Curiosity can get me nothing because we cannot activate it. This one is a good Tuffy turn. Gonna go Tuffy, Iron Fist or Ice Wall. Let's go G-Cord first. Use growth acceleration on nothing. Frost Shield. Let's go defense. This would also... Yeah, this also almost shields everything. You sound shorter and better. Call me whatever. As long as I know you mean me.
私の助けが必要なの？私が止める。私が守ってあげる。
Oops.
プリンだ。
Come on. Yeah.
私の助けが必要なの？どうして欲しい？
What would the X do even? When dealing damage to Volcano, reduce burning stone by 1. Removal, switch to self-destruct action. Alright.
私の助け
I think I need to hit these things.
始末しなさ
Morale minus 3. Okay, so it does weaken them.
い。何すればいいんだ？
Yikes.
何でも効率系。神の名で命じる。私の音楽聞いてくれるよね。仕方ないね。光よ。私の助けが必要な。何すればいいんだ？光の氷の壁だ。私の助けが必要。始末しなさい。どう？私が止める。私の神の名で命じる。私の助けが必要なの。
Ooh, right.
私が守ってあげる。腹が減っては戦はできませ
We
ん。
need to shield everything. Use all our shields.
何すればいいんだ？私の助けが必要なの。
Actually, we can use this Swifty here
どうして
to
欲しい？
kill off one.
私の助けが必要。神の名で命じる。
Go Frozen
何
Fist.
でも。
This also weakens him a little bit.
お腹ペコペコです。おばあ。何すればいいんだ？ビシッと決めるね。さて、次の曲は？私の助けが必要。何でも言って。何すればいいんだ？
This is not enough. Not quite.
私の助けが必要。どうして欲しい？何でも言ってくれよな。効率系。ビシッと決めるね。私の助けが必要なの。
Do we lift this?
さて、次の曲は？
Do we lift this?
どうして欲しい？私の助けが必要なの。次は強力な攻撃が来ますわ。神の祝福あれ。何すればいい？効率系。私の助けが必要なの。
Alright. Let's do the following. So, kill off the volcanic shot, reduces morale, and hope that our shield and he'll actually...
どうしてほしい？
But we cannot kill him off here.
私の助けが必要
We might crit though.
どうして私の助けが必要なの？
We already used this one. Doesn't stack.
どうしてほしい？
I don't think this one stacks, right?
助けが必要なの？
Okay, so this one does not stack.
どうしてほしい？
This is...
私の助け
Okay.
が必要なの？
Healing and then killing off this is the most defensive option that we have. Because that will reduce his morale by 3. That means minus 60% damage for him. But we also might just kill him here. But I'm not sure if that's actually enough. It's very close. I don't know. I don't think it's enough. Let's use this one first. Come on. Does this stack? Oh wait, this does stack. Never mind, it does stack. But it's still not enough. Oh my god. 45. Huh? It's also one attack only. Yeah. Okay, so we have to heal no matter what.
次の曲は？
And the big seal is 352, 352. There's still this one. Actually, this one doesn't matter. Do we survive? Still not. After killing this, his morale goes down by 3. This should... Huh. Do you know how a card with the combo work, like the Dingo Howling of Hugo, have an EP skill where it can get the combo tag, but I can't seem to get it work. Not quite sure because I have not personally tested out Hugo myself. But I can, if I read the cards, then I can probably tell you if things work or not. I don't know what EP skill you mean. Alright. So Olia's crit rate is 21%. So it's almost a dice roll. Whether we can finish him off here or not. If we don't, we just turn back the time, right? Oh my god, we are so good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. It's crazy how good we are. Sure. Yes. Easy. Oh my god, there's gear back. Wow. So good. Easy. Easy game. Right. Let's actually remove another card. Please. I don't think we need 2 amp therapy. That thing is horrible. It said if a card used immediately before has the same attribute, effect activates. Okay, and it doesn't activate for you? Interesting. Not sure if it's a bug or some other condition. And that card of Hugo is add 2 commands, hunt, and combo get 2 more. Okay, so combo only works if you use a card that is not... So if you use a card of one of your teammates, right? So if Hugo has a combo card, that means it only triggers if you use a card of the other two members that you have in the team. Hugo cannot, so no one can trigger their own combo by themselves. This one has a lot of toughness. Holy cow. Okay. I know Olia can eventually just one-hit him, but it really depends on how far we can... I mean... if we can survive his blows. That's the question. So... let's try to build up a Swifty here.
ビシッときら天井の地位を
Ooh. Growing creature. I might not use his retain effect here and actually use his own effect. So we can attack the growing creature and then use the retain effect afterwards with a better yeah, with a better skill. Or we might just discover, I just realized we still missed the healing. I think that's good. We can get it now. This one. Yes. Alright. Frost shield. Combo also depends on cards attributes same color. Yeah. Okay, so some of the... So here... Gearback has combo, right? It says when an ally uses a card, activate this card. This card always activates if I just use any of Magnus or all their cards, then Gearback always activates. At least this is like how like this combo works. Not sure if there's other types of combos. What is he doing? More morale? Morale 3. Is there a way I can reduce this morale, or is it only going to get stronger? That's a big problem. There. Growth Excel. My Swifty is a little bit too small. That's fat damage. Fat shield. Okay, I think Nia's EP is going to be very critical for us surviving here. Because we might have to cycle the moment we use Sensor or Growing Creature here. We have to cycle it. We have to. So this one it only has 6 cards left. So this one we're going to empty out, and then in the next draw pile, the moment we draw the Sensor or the creature early, we're going to have to use her ego skill to cycle them back much faster. Because I think we're a little bit slow with this Swifty right now. I don't think we can get there in time. Frost Charge, Ice Wall. This one, this one, this one. Actually, okay, there it is. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9. So I have to use 2 cards. So heal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 10. Okay. Hey, we got a Swifty 3 for that one. However, this one we already is the one we upgraded. Okay, so he's attacking now. Any defensive options here? Not yet. Our Tuffy is really weak too. I guess we do Frost Charge. Annoying. And then Tuffy? Or heal? Oh, G card is actually a good one. No, we go fist. Things getting dangerous now. My Swifty is not fast enough. Not fast enough. Not fast enough.
私が守ってあげる。何氷の壁だ。私の天井の地位を。どう私の助けが。
Actually, this is enough. This is enough.
どうして
Actually, this is enough.
私の助神の名で
Alright, I forgot to use the softy here.
神の名で命じる。
Ooh, duplicating the gear back. Oh my god. But we have not got the Epiphany for Frost Charge nor Ice Wall yet. That means that we could potentially also get two different versions of Frost Charge or Ice Wall, which is kind of nice. But clogging your head with too many Ice Walls is not good. But Frost Charge, yes. I think Frost Charge is a good one. Gearback is also good. But I don't think you need it here. Probably Frost Charge, right? Probably Frost Charge, right? Think about it, think about it. This is important. This is important. So, potential Ice Wall Epiphany is the upgrade where we just counter attack. And then that's it, right? So you don't really need a second copy of Ice Wall that would do the same one. But I think a second copy of Frost Charge is actually better because it's cheaper, it provides shields, vulnerable too. What do we need? Help? Defense? Give it to her. Hi Rui, hello. Yeah, Gearback also does not care about color attribute because it's a neutral card. It does not care. Thanks for the input, Azure, or Cinnamon. I don't know how to pronounce how to call you. So these and this. Will of Light.
さあ癒してあげるね。私の神の祝福あれ。ビシッと決めるね。バシッと行こうよ。さてチューニングしよっと。
Oh, never mind. They're all defending here.
ビシッと。
Bad pick.
テンポ上げちゃうよ。さてロックンロール。何すればいいんだ。どんどん任せて。私の助けが必要なの。
Oh yes, we got the good one.
天井の地位を。腹が減っては戦はできません。
Okay, Magna, calm down. Yeah, but I need you to ice wall this. Heal. I guess heal.
一緒に頑張りましょう。わしっと行こうよ。私が止める。私の光の浄化を。立ってよ。立ってよ。
Okay. Okay, okay.
どうしてほしい？神の名で命じる。見事な攻撃でしたわ。私神の名で命じる。何すればいいんだ？効率系。神の名で命じる。私の手？さあ、癒してあげるね。ビシッとチューニングしよっと。さて、カモン。
Okay, Magna. I gotta rest. So, protective shout? No. No need.
ギターのチューニングでも。
Never thought to run Nia with Alia. I think you can put Nia in every team. It works. Nia is good in teams where you want to cycle very specific cards for your strategy. For example, in this case, since we play an offensive Alia, the card that we do want to cycle a lot is the one that we have in our hand right now, the Sacred Sensor, that creates our that does create more creations, so we can get to Swifty 3 as fast as possible, and then we just stall until we get a big Swifty 3 to one-shot whatever boss we have. And for other cases, I use Nia also for Haru in the team because of Anchor Shot. One of her epiphanies for Adagio, which she has not discovered yet here, this epiphany which she does not have yet. Adagio has a very good epiphany where there is one that says you can discard a card of a of one of your combatants, and then you would draw two new cards from the combatant based on the card you discarded, right? So Nia can discard a card from Haru and then would search two more Haru cards from the deck, and if they are not in the deck pile, and that is very important, then Adagio would reshuffle the deck even though you might still have, like, let's say 5, 3 or 8 cards in the deck, but if there's only one or less Haru card, then it will also recycle the deck, reshuffle the deck, and that's actually kind of good because that's what her ult does anyways, in a sense, because she discards all the cards from the draw pile, so next turn you redraw. And that is useful if you, for example, happen to draw all your best cards early and all the rest of the deck is trash, or you don't want to draw it, and then you can just kill the deck and then recycle it and then get to Sensor much faster, or your Anchor Shot, or whatever kind of strategy you want. So a lot of deck manipulation, which is very nice. Yeah, so I do feel like she can fit in every team. As for how I feel about Magna, she's much better than I gave her credit for initially. So a lot of people say she's AP hungry, and I do agree. She does use a lot of AP, but for what she does, it's kind of worth it. And not only that, how should I put it? Like, you can play 2 AP heavy combatants in one team. Like, we can put 2 of them in one team, because as long as the other one is offensive and not also defensive, like for example putting Magna with I don't know, I think I put her with Maribel and then with the other girl, I forgot her name, Amir. That was really bad because they kind of like all do the same, and you only have 3 AP to spend anyway, so whose defensive skill would you rather use? And most of the time it's just Magna, and then the other slots is wasted. It's much better to pair Magna than with someone like Beryl, where she has these retain effects, or like Orlia where they have retain effects, and no one else uses the AP anyways, so she is free to use them. In case you, again, like what I said before, in case you do have a DPS that uses a lot of AP, like Kayron and Magna, yes, you can actually play both in one team, even though both are very AP hungry. It does work, because sometimes, as you can see here, if they buff right now, you see these stars here next to the numbers of the turn numbers here. This is when they do things that's not attacking nor shielding. And it's also a good turn to be more offensive, for example, or to set up your turn if you have any upgrade cards. But if the moment they attack, then that's usually when you want to use your Magna skills anyways, and not your offensive skills. Unless you kill them, then it does not matter. But against bosses, when they attack, you don't really want to use any offensive cards anyways, so you use your defensive cards. So in that regard, like, it does not really, like, it does not matter, right? So if you play it like that, you can still use Magna in most teams, even though she does eat a lot of AP, but only in the turns where she's required to. For example, this is a good example where, I mean, Ice Wall, don't need to cast it because Theta are not attacking. Shield only lasts 1 turn, and then it goes back to the original value. So no need to use Ice Wall here, she's perfectly fine here. And even if she has built up some counter attack, and you don't even use her skill, sometimes she just do passive damage without you even like doing something here. She is really good in chaos runs like these, or more difficult content where there is not necessarily a like similar to Olia, where there is not a turn limit. That's when she really is good for long sustained fights. It's kind of useful if you pair this with another healer. Yeah, that's a lot of sustain. Let's put this one. Activate. Frost Charge is fine because it does apply vulnerable. Again, Frost Shield is not needed because they're not attacking. Heal is not needed because we're full HP. So they're vulnerable now. Dig our deck for any good card. Yes, we need one growing creature. ASAP. And everything else, because we have already, okay, so one thing I want to get is growth acceleration maybe, but not before we have a Swifty 3. So yeah, we can also not destroy our deck now because these one will not reshuffle. this turn at least. Because you can do this one and then draw one card, and this will reshuffle the deck. But because we use these cards already, and the best cards, no, Sacred Censer, which we kind of want, and yes, Curiosity. G-Card here has a good Epiphany, which we will also want. They don't get reshuffled the turn they are used, so we have to wait another turn.
ビシッと感想もちゃんと聞いてね。
We got a Toughy 3. Right now they're all double attacking or like multiple attacking. That's kinda strong, so we have to defend that against that somehow.
何でも言ってくれよな。
This is, for example, a turn. Imagine the other yellow cards have a lot of AP on them, and Magna has a lot of AP on their cards. This is a turn where you would use Magna and no one else.
何すればいいんだ。
We also want to use this one first to shield. Draw a card. Year back, yes.
何でも効率系。テンポ上げちゃうよ。
Okay.
何すればいいんだ。
E.
どうしてほしい。
Nope.
何でも言ってくれよな。何すればいいんだ。何でも言ってくれよな。何すれば私が守ってあげる。何でも言ってくれよな。何すればシットに来いよ。私の助けが必要。神の祝福。
Like, this is 600 shield. Like, look at that. I mean, it's crazy that these are still strong enough to break this. To me, she's a bit underwhelming, especially when paired with Haru. I do agree. Depending on like how you play Haru, like there are some builds that are trying to speedrun the anchor shot, and there are these. So Haru, Mika, and Nia is my build, and that is really, really quick. But with Magna, because she doesn't not really help with the cycling with anything else other than like the defense stuff. She doesn't really enhance Haru's strategy. It's just more of a complementary thing. So you can face a little bit more harder challenges, but it's definitely more slower. Yeah, so the moment you would use Magna is when you expect a little bit more grind heavy combat. And therefore your Haru would have to use use more suitable epiphanies for that as well. Okay, we can almost use this one, and then we can use growth acceleration on it. Go free attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have to use one more. Probably Iron Fist here. There we have a Swifty 3 and a Toughy 3. This shields everything. I have a deck with 3 Anchor Shot and Epiphany that give Anchor Shot retreat, but still feel like I can't cycle enough or harder to deal damage on low. Yeah, I mean, expect to use Anchor Shot only 2 times. There are certain cases when I can cast Anchor Shot 3 times, but only on like very strong turns when I have the Mika Epiphany here. But sometimes it does work. You can cast 3. But just expect to cast 2. Just expect to have 4 AP to use. But it's good, really good if you actually can use 2 every turn, but that's kind of difficult to do. But I can use 2 every second turn. And... oh crap, I should have used my shield before. Heal. Fighting against this thing is really good opportunity to heal up. No offense here. Okay. See, all at full HP now. That was kind of free too. I actually run an Anchor Shot with big ramp up with like 2-3 anchor pointers for cycling. Use Cassie's retrieve anchor point as well and then get it even more. Yeah, because so I think there are 2 ways to play it. But I agree, like if you have played the tutorial, not the tutorial, like the event stage with Haru, you can actually test her out with a lot of different team sets. And the one with Cassius is kind of insane if you see what it can do. But Cassius needs to have the Epiphany for his drawing skill. His dice skill that costs 1 has to be reduced to 0, and then it gets really crazy. I have 3 Anchor Shot with plus 1 hit, so technically is 2 Anchor Shots per turn. Yeah, but the thing with Anchor Shot is even if it has an additional hit, it hits 2 times, but it only activates once. So the stacking of the Anchor Shot power only happens once, not twice. It's only 2 times, like you hit 2 times, but it's only 1 activation of Anchor Shot. To keep that in mind. Because it does get stronger for every additional activation, not for the amount of hits it does. Okay, I have no offensive card here right now. Wait, how do I... okay, this is... alright, there we go. I will give that to... her. Technically, yes. That's true. It's very well, works really well with morale. Yeah, I do think so. Man, look how many epiphanies we can trigger for Magna still. That's crazy. Growing creature has the last one. Yeah, I think I kind of want to see it on Frost Charge or Glacial Fist. Or Ice Wall. I think all of them were fine. Let's do one Frost Charge. No, let's actually do it then. Like this one can win you games. So, oh my god, we got a big one. I don't like this one on the left. It's kind of bad that the Divine Epiphany hit this one. I really like the middle one because of the Fortitude. You would use it on turns when you need defense anyways and shield. Combining this with Fortitude is actually really good. The right side, so the right one is also really nice. I don't like that it has exhaust because you in longer fights you would like to get this back into your hand. But this gives a ton of shield because it has a lot of multiplier. Also, you retain the shield for one more turn, so it's technically 2 turns shield, which is very strong. Can save you games. Applying the vulnerable is fine. And then, as for the Divine Epiphany having always attacking weakness, it does not really matter. Maybe for tenacity, I don't know, but it's not really. It's more an offense than a defensive card then. Maybe. It's like also indirectly boosts AP generation in a way. Not that we need it in this team. Oh my god, I'm still choosing. I kind of like still want to choose the middle one. I don't know. What do you think? I think it hit 3k recently with some more room for RAM. That's kind of crazy. Yeah. Vulnerable and weakness, so the left one is still better? You think so? Okay, then let's do the left one. Boss.
結構手強い戦闘になりそうですわね。慎重に行きましょう。神の手で命じる。感想もちゃんと聞いてね。
はははははは。
どんと任せて。仕方ないね。光よ。私の始末しなさい。何すればいいんだ。わしと行こうよ。さてカモン。チューニングしよっと。何すればわしと行こうよ。私が止める。
Roll Excel? Can we get it? Oh, wait, never mind. We have already have 10 cards in hand. I always forget there is a hand limit.
さあ癒してあげるね腹が減っては戦はできませんオーバー私の助けが天上の地位を光の浄化をバシッといこうよ効率系ビシッとテンポ上げちゃうよ
We're killing it with just counterattacks. We're not even doing all their stuff anymore. But he's dead here anyway, so yeah.
どうしてほしいさてカモンバシッといこうよ私の始末しなさい神の光の神の名で命じる私の神の名で命じる
Oh no, I thought we would get the Swifty one. Oh, mama. I think it's got center. This one was not too bad, it's actually kind of fine. I feel like future supports can give buffs. Seeing Chaos, like someone that gives +1 basic hit and for 3 and for the third Magna card option, a support that lets you retrieve from exhaust pile. Yeah, I think that's that would be game changing if there's a mechanic that actually manipulates exhaust pile. But I think that would be also unfair because it is literally there to make sure that the card is powerful. And you can only use it once, and if you retrieve it, it's kind of unfair if you think about it. Okay, that's a big one. Oh my god, that's a big one. Wow. Wow. So this is like the original one, but it gives 1 AP, so essentially only costs 1 AP. The Ice Wall, and it just does give a little bit more shield here. Counterattack still applies to all enemies, so that's fine. The 1 AP is kind of nice. Because the right one is still strong, by the way, but... yeah, it's the left one. Oh, look at how beautiful this card is. It's also animated. Alright, thank you guys. Thanks. Four worms. Ooh. Triple toughy, alright. Alright. Yes. Yes. There we go. Ooh. Where was our AoE attack? Here. Let's go ice wall. No, actually, never mind. They don't attack.
何すればいいんだ
Wrong timing. Wrong timing.
私現状の地位をどうしてほしい私の助けが必要なの
There's nothing I want to use here. Okay. Okay.
私のたどう何すればいい私が止める私のた
So
どうしてほしい腹が減っては戦はできませんオーバー私の音楽聴いてくれるよね
nice.
何
Rush charge, Will of Light, Toffee.
わしっと行こうよ私の助けがさあ癒してあげるね
I should have used this one first, right?
私の助けが必要どうしてほしい私の助け私の助け神の名で命じる神の祝福あれした何すればしっと行こうよ私のた始末しなさい私が止める何す氷の壁だタッチタッチタッチタッチ
Okay.
光の浄化を私の神の名で命じる何でも言ってくれよな何すれば氷つけ神の名で命じる私の助けが必要なのバシッと行こうよ神の祝福あれ何すればいいんだどうして何す私が守ってあげる氷の壁だ
Where's our heals?
何でも言ってくれよな私光の浄化をさて次の曲は気になるな
Never mind.
どうしてほしい氷つけ熱々に燃え上がっていますオーバー
Oh! Oh! Big one. Alright, it's okay. This one is an important choice. We got the Divine Epiphany. Probably for Frost Charge, right? For this one. What do you give me? Original is vulnerable. This one also gives fortitude and draw 1. I like that. This is also, I think, the better Epiphany comparison to the other ones. Man, Magna looking strong here right now. She just needs the triangle trinket to reliably proc her elite skills. This one I don't know. Does not matter. It's just for health. Oh! Lucky. Hugo with Mikan Tress is so OP. I agree. I think it could be fair if that exhaust card is unique with exhaust, so doubles that broken cards use for the battle. Also, do you ever copy a non-epiphany card so you can get two different epiphanies? Yes, sometimes it just happens where you don't have a better choice and then you have to copy a card that has not the upgraded version one. And then it's still fine because having like two different epiphanies is still good. Like, it's not that it's bad to copy a card. It's just that you require an extra epiphany to discover, right? So it's like an extra epiphany that you have to go through. Sometimes you just don't get there, and then it just sucks. But just generally, it's not bad. Especially if a card has like a lot of good epiphanies. For example, with Aurea, she has her yellow skill unique. It retains and grows itself into usually a 3-star creation. But the epiphany that I have is it creates a 2-star creation and a 1-star creation for each of the types. And whereas she also has the epiphany where she creates a 3-star Swifty, or a 3-star Softy, or a Toughy, or Sturdy, whatever the translation is. And depending on your needs, you might kind of like want to have both, the Swifty one and then the Toughy one. That would actually be good if you can copy that. Like the Ice will always counter all enemies upgrade and then the IP version in the same deck. Yeah, that would also be cool if we have gotten it, but now we cannot copy the Ice Wall for the upgrade counter. Counter upgrade, what am I saying? When using an attack card with cost 2 or more 3 agony, I mean it's just Magna, but I think the weaken here is still cool. And it does not happen too often. Just for the stats. You might argue that this one is not a good choice, even if you don't need it, right? Because Aurea does not have a 2-cost card. Some people like get these for stats and stuff like that, but I usually disagree because this one does affect your save data. So since this run is a run with high save data, I don't really care that much. I think a lot of her skills actually retain, and I feel that the I don't know like how much save data this actually takes off from the threshold, but this is fine. If this is like a run where I really want to retain all the cards that I have, like I might not get this one, so I have a higher chance to retain the other cards. Anyway, thanks for the tip, $2. Much love. Quantum Collector is kind of nice. I think it's only Magna that has that, but also again I'm waiting for the one item that lets her trigger her lead effects automatically. That is really useful on her. Storm of Bitter Cold and Ice Fragments. for free. Because that also only happens twice. Twice, right? This only happens twice. The moment you use the upgrade card, you would also have to use other cards to make use of the extra shield damage or healing gain. Which is kind of bad. Yep. So maybe near full health. Again, no particular use for the effect. Just stat points. Yikes. Okay, apply usage fatigue to all cards in the discard pile. This thing is annoying AF. This increases the cost of all your cards, which, yeah, I don't. It's kind of bad. Since it increases only cards in the discard pile, we might just not use any cards, but these cards get sent to the discard pile anyway. So it's also not. It's not also something you can trigger through the action because it has infinite action right now. So no matter what you do, this guy will 100% increase the cost of the cards. That kind of sucks. So we might not use this sensor here now. Actually, never mind. Actually, no. We retain these cards in the hand anyways, so that does matter. Does not matter. Wait, it only does it for a discard pile, right? Okay. So using Nia's EP here, destroying our deck and putting them all in the discard pile is kind of bad. No, we're not doing that. Let's do this and then heal up. Hey, who is the best team or character? Depends on the content you kind of want to clear. The way this game works is that toughness damage, especially on the stronger fights, is very important. Because without, you would have a hard time depleting the toughness damage, which in some cases save your turns or runs. Because it does not only interrupt the enemy or decrease the attack. Sometimes they have a turn where they instant kill you, and that's then the only way to survive, breaking them. Or in some cases you do want to get the extra AP and the extra damage, because you do deal extra damage. In this case we don't, because we don't have any order type. So in runs, for example, this particular Chaos run, the best team would be Hugo, for example, right? But for Chaos run, it does not really matter because it's a Chaos run, and it's mainly there to build safe data anyways. If you talk about a team that clears the current Twilight or Dawn, Dimension Twilight or Dawn, then it's you have to look at what element the opponent is, and then you would build a team around that. For example, if it's Border, then probably Haru right now. So or Beryl Magna in a way, but probably it's just Haru. And there's a reason why they put that as the first character, because up until chapter 5, the story only goes out until chapter 5, and the end boss is Justice, so water. I always say water. It's like, it's not water, it's Justice, it's blue. It's it's blue. It's blue weakness, so right now Haru has its uses, but don't expect her to be forever good, right? So I would rather think about what character will give you the most mileage in terms of, you know, investment spend and what you can get out of it. For example, certain DPS characters, they might get outclassed later on in the future, but for right now, everything works, everything's still fine. Certain support characters are probably for evergreen, like evergreen, I mean. Like Mika, Nia, Cassius, in some extent Ray too. Or yeah, maybe not. I mean, all is kind of weird. Weird positioning, but definitely Veronica, for example, Selena. These you will always, and they will always find place in any team. Maybe Beryl as a support as well, and sub DPS. Everyone else is great. We just don't know for how long they're going to stay great. So until someone better comes in. It's always with DPS characters and always with support characters. Support are eternal. Like this team specifically, the team that I play, you might call, I mean, it's weird because Magna is not considered like a DPS or anyone. Like, she does damage, she does counter attack, but it's not that significant sometimes. It's just mediocre, right? But brings in a lot of defenses, so more supportive. Nier is very supportive, and some people play Order mostly also for supports. And here, my star of the show is actually Orlia, because I play her as DPS, and that's also something you can do. Not something you can do with everyone, but Orlia has a card that gets strong every turn, and that's what we want to capitalize on, because we can technically grow it to infinite numbers, and we can one-shot every boss with it as long as we survive the fight. She brings also in the heals, Magna brings in the shields to defend and have damage off turns, as well as, again, like increase your survivability. And Nia just recycles the important cards for Orlia, so she can get to her key cards much faster, because this one this team does not have any draw power whatsoever, or it's very slow, because Orlia is a character that might clog up your hand, and then you're not able to draw 5 every time. So only like drawing 3 or 2 cards every turn eventually in the late game of a fight, it's kind of difficult to cycle your deck. So that's why Nia here might be really nice to have, because she can discard the pile into the graveyard, so we can reshuffle on demand, which might be important. Might be a lot right now, but just remember that there is no, in particular, best team or best, yeah, like there's not a best whatever. Hydro, yes. You can also call it Justice Hydro. I mean, I don't know why I mean, it's Justice. I should call it by the name. It's Justice. Water. It's not water, it's Justice. Justice attribute. Because of Mika and Magna, both of them have fantastic utility. And Beryl as well, and Haru. Like, everyone in Water right now is very usable. And I said Water again. I mean Justice. But don't sleep, like, again, like, don't sleep on Khalib. Definitely don't sleep on Maylin, Selena, Comp. Don't sleep on Cassius, Hugo, and for sure, I think Rin as well as Renoir, they have kind of like similar playstyles. It's either one of them. Very strong single target damage. for bossing. What is water? No justice here. Yes, it's blue. We call it blue or water or hydro, but not justice. And then there's passion, which is fire. But we all know it's fire, it's not passion, right? Yo, I cannot talk and game at the same time. Alright. Is Rin any good? Yeah. Like I said, everyone is strong. Rin pre-release has insane multipliers. They have nerfed her a little bit, but it's still working really well and doing enough damage still. From what I've seen, I don't personally have Rin, but I know that she can do the same that Rinoa also can do. Ooh. This game pay to win? No, not at all. Like, this game is not pay to win. Not at all. But you do have to spend a lot of time doing these runs sometimes, because these chaos runs, especially later on, starting from difficulty 3, you have an outskirts and an interior area where you have like a second layer of the map, and that sometimes takes a lot of time, especially if you play in nightmare mode, where you don't get anything if you quit too early. So you can only, I mean, it's kind of hard to take break on this sometimes. So what you can also do is just close the game, and then the next time you log in, it just asks you if you want to continue playing from where you are. Don't just manually leave like that. If you just don't want to play the game, just close the game, and then you can come back later on, and then you still don't lose anything. Important to understand that you do not do this. Like, if you do not click on escape, just close the game if you don't want to play, and then you can continue later on. That instead of time, we pay for effort. Yeah, I mean, time is money too, if you think about it. Do I need dupes in character? How big difference would that make? I think for some characters it doesn't make a big of a difference, but not in how useful they're going to be. For example, Haru's E2, or like, that's not E2, it's ME2, is game changing in a way that she plays very differently. That means her anchor shot, the skill that she uses, the 2 AP cost skill that she wants to cast a lot of times because it gets stronger every time you cast it, and it does a lot of damage, suddenly becomes a card that you can use at any point of time. But if you use it at below 2 AP, then it gets weaker. But this makes for certain plays, that it just opens up certain plays that are not that have not been possible before, that are really strong. Yeah, it just changes up her playstyle a lot. But not needed though, not needed. Nia's ME1, for example, makes that Nia's Curiosity cost 0, which suddenly then makes this card really good because it's a free card. You get to pick whatever top 3 on your draw pile is and add it to your hand for no cost. Like, this is a super nice card then to have. But again, like, even at like ME0 is like still usable. It's not that big of a deal.
私の助けが必要なの？次は強力な攻撃が来ますわ。どうしてほしい？私の助けが必要。光の神の祝福あれ。私の助け。何すればいいんだ？神の名で命じる。
I have Ray, Khalid, Malin, Hugo, Mika, Luke, Karen, Beryl, and Cassius, all free to play. Yeah. I need to get rid of the time play warning. It's annoying sometimes. Yeah, I think I mean, I wish this is an optional thing that we can put in the settings somewhere. Like, put it somewhere here. Like, somewhere here where you can turn it off. I think it's... I mean, it's fine if they give you an alarm after, like, 2 hours or so. That's fine, okay? I think that's fine, but... I mean... What do you expect? Like, these runs, sometimes they just take half an hour to an hour. So, I mean... But it's, I mean... Yeah, you know, they just... don't want you to play yeah, non-stop, even though you can. Okay, this one is actually kind of nice. Branch of the Sacred Tree. On heal or recover, fix damage to all enemies equal to 25% of heal amount. This is actually good. This is actually usable on Aulia. What? What if we go inside? I think I've went inside before, but I want this one. Ah, no, let's go inside. Alright, we can still get it. Decrease health by 10%, event repeat. Maybe there's something else that's going to show up. Dice roll 14, Beyond the Forest. I think I did this once. I think I did this once, and I don't exactly know what was inside. Maybe a Divine Epiphany. For 14. We don't have a lot of turns either. It's 1, 2, 3 battles where we can discover epiphanies before we go on the final boss. Should I reroll? How many 5-stars should I aim for? Aim for the one that that speaks most to you. Everyone is cool. Everyone is usable. Sorry for every Luke fan, but I think Luke is the weakest among all of the 5-stars right now. Definitely usable, but not as a big of a deal like, for example, Hugo when it comes to order and damage, right? A green damage. Okay. Dice roll 14 is not easy. Let's get the branch. I think that's kind of insane for Aulia. Because she does not need her book at all. So this one is really good.
しれないけどきっと神の名で命じる。私の氷は硬いんだぞ。ビシッとカモン。まばゆい奇跡で。
My last account I pulled Luke and I quit right after after even I get account level to 35.
私の助けが必要なの？何すればいいんだ？私が止める。感想もちゃんと聞いてね。
I mean, I have Luke too. I mean, I could make him great because I don't have any order character. Like I don't have Hugo, so this is like my only order damage right now, and I can make him work, so that's not a big of a problem.
何すればいいんだ？バシッと行こうよ。せい。タッチ。何すればいいんだ？腹が減っては戦はできません。オーバー。なんで何すればしっと行こうよ。氷つけ。光の浄化を。私の始末しなさい。何すれば私が止める。タッチ。神の祝福あれ。私の助けが必要。バシッと行こうよ。何すれば私が守ってあげる。何でも言って。何すろほんと任せて。氷つけ。
Well, this one shouldn't do damage, right? Because I heal.
さあ癒してあげるね。
Okay, maybe a little bit.
私のどうしてほしい？
I mean, we still have our Swifty 3, and he dies before we get our Swifty 3. That's crazy. So
私のさて気になるな。チューニングしよっと。
oh yeah, true. We have nothing in pile. Oh, that was dumb for me.
何すればいいんだ？
I don't think I need the like
次は強力な攻撃が来ますわ。
do that. Do this one first.
バシッと行こうよ。
Right now, check.
チューニングしよっと。 光の浄化を。私の神の祝福あれ。神の名で命じる。私の助け。天上の地位を。どうしてほしい？私の助けが。どう私神の名で命じる。氷の壁だ。
Okay. Yeah, this guy is dead. Any PvP or multiplayer content? Not yet. No, nothing. Anything like stamina in this game or daily? Yes. There's Ether. That's your stamina. You can also increase your stamina cap if you upgrade your Arc City the facility research, there's a node that lets you increase the maximum amount of ether that you can cap out each day. When gaining counter attack via an ability plus 1 additional counter. I mean, that is so custom for Magna. Alright, I get that. Question mark, fighting. We're still missing a lot of upgrades here. 1, 2. Okay, so 2 here. Actually, we have almost all upgrades, so we kind of. Will of Lights. No, this one cannot get an upgrade. Okay, this one already has all the upgrades. It's just Gear Bag, I guess. Mute Accent. Soul Rip. Okay, this one I don't really care. Soul Rip, Mute Accent, whatever. But G-Cord has a really nice one. We're still missing Adagio. Crazy. I just realized we still don't have Adagio on near right yet. Not good, not good. We'll go battle then. Let's go question. Oh! That's a gold. You're only losing out because it started late? Not really, because there's nothing really you miss out on. I don't know. As long as you can clear the event, and you can rent, like, the event battles, you usually rent out a team, like, or a character. You don't need to. Yeah, use your team. It's completely fine. You can clear the event with like level 30 characters easily. Verdant Shackles. Plus 10% attack, plus 10% defense. That's kind of good. It's kind of good. Give me that. Nice. Okay, that's a purple one. That one is... I give that to Magna because of defense. Yo, our Magna is going to get a 50k TB right now. How long does the event last, and can I still make it if I start now? You can still make it, for sure. So I got to like I already played for 2 weeks now. Is it 2 weeks now? Like, and you still have 1 week to go, I think, or a couple of days, and I got to level 40 in 1 week. That's doable. Also depends on how much you play, by the way, of course. Nice. Got our Swifty.
助けが光の浄化をたって神の名で命じる始末しなさい天上の地位を私の助けが必要なの何すれば私が守ってあげる気をつけないと大怪我するかもしれません
Alright.
何でも言ってくれよな何すればいいんだ腹が減っては戦はできませんオーバーバシッと行こうよ凍りつけ私の助け
We can technically kill him here already.
どうしてほしい私の助
I'm
け
pretty sure we can.
どうしてほしい
Let's wait for another turn. Alright, and before Olia goes crazy, which will happen right after, let's actually finish off
私の助けが
this
次のピーシ
this
ッと
one.
決めるねチューニングしよっと
Let's go heal, heal,
祝福は
heal.
気になるな
And then
光
Softy.
の浄化を神の祝福あれ光の浄化を神の名で命じる
Okay, that's kind of difficult. So our Olia is going to have a mental breakdown while we're fighting the end boss. This is really a bad timing because obviously no mental breakdown, but we cannot really start stacking on our Swifty early on. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Shucks. I also don't think we need any other item. Equipment looks kind of strong right now. Really good. Oh my god, why has Inia? Why? Why? If there's the item that lets you get the epiphany, I will buy it for you. Crimson Sword? Is it? No. No. Oh, second method. Come on. Oh! Whoa. Whoa. This card is the card I want to use on Magna, but she already has this thing here. Cannot get rid of it. No. Remove a card. I kind of want to remove Mute Axe, but I can also just rediscover this one, right? So, not good. Frozen Fist has actually been very useful for some reason. Like, it actually was useful. I think Amterra Therapy is bad. Nia having only 5 cards in deck, I don't think that's gonna work. Let's get rid of Frozen Fist then.
ギターのチューニングでもしようかな
Can I please get an epiphany for Nia, please? Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes, it's an epiphany. I hope it's not. I mean, it will be cool if it's for gear back, but I still need Adagio, and I still need epiphany for Adagio. And I don't think that works in one battle. Anyways, almost 10k HP. That's a lot. That's a lot.
私神の名で命じる。何するほんと任せて。さてチューニングしよっと。ビシッと決めるね。
I want to use this so we can at least see what kind of epiphany this is.
感想もちゃんと聞いてね。
Alright, Adagio, thank you. Can I now get another one?
次の曲は何でも言ってくれよな。バシッといこうよ。ビシッと決めるね。
Let's put this one on top.
何すればいいんだ。何でも言ってくれよな。何すればしっといこうよ。効率系。
Yo, I'm pretty sure I can take this down alone. If it can take this thing down alone. I think before all that can even do something.
助けが必要な。
He's probably half health already.
何でも言ってくれよな。何私の氷は硬いんだぞ。
I also don't want to use all the skill now because this one, right?
どうしてほしい？
Ah,
仕方ない。
they get mixed into the deck anyways. That's fine.
光よ。
That's fine.
私の助け。始末しなさい。私の助けが必要なの。
That's what I thought would happen. It's fine. We have a higher chance to break out like that. Easy peasy.
バシッといこうよ。気になるな。何す私が止める。
Okay, now all we have to do is draw into our Swifty.
立って何でも言ってくれよな。何すばしっといこうよ。氷の壁だ。テンポ上げちゃうよ。
How long does the event last, and can I still make it if I start? Oh yeah, I already read that. Yeah, yes. I think I answered that before. Depends on how much you play, but technically, yes, you should be.
曲は
Hi cracks, someone, my guy is live for 4.5 hours. I will end after this run, okay? I still want to finish this run. I don't even know how long I've been on this one yet.
さて次の曲は
Like 2 hours or so? Just one more game for, you know.
ビシッと決めるね。チューニングしよっと。
Alright, there we go. We got the Swifty.
さてカモン。
Oh, Growth Excel. Yes, please. Actually, is he attacking? Yes, he is attacking. Yeah. Then Iron Fist. I want the Growth Excel though. We have Tough 3, so that's fine.
天井の地位を。私が守ってあげる。神の祝福あれ。
So the card saving is random because I spent 80 to remove the shield card for Rin, but at the end of the run I got it back. Yeah, so hi Delano, by the way. Yeah, thanks for checking in. So the way it works is that depending on the kind of chaos run and the difficulty you choose, you have on the bottom right when the team selection an option. So you see the quality of save data. It says save data value low, or very low, or normal, or high, or very high. Depending on how good it is, higher is better. You are able to save more power, I guess, in total. And if you have a save data of, let's say, just normal, and you get above a certain threshold in power, then a card may be cut, and then they will get replaced by a basic card. That can also happen. And it's not always guaranteed that you get all the cards and everything. It's always guaranteed that you get all the equipments, but not always all the cards that you get from the run. So that sometimes is a thing you have to consider. Yeah. For example, if you get to like, let's say like above 40k TB on a chaos run where originally the save data value is at low, because that's what I got from my Mika, probably very likely you will miss certain cards, or certain cards get replaced for basic cards. That will happen for sure.
私の助けが必要なの？何すればいいんだ？何でも言ってくれよな。
Yeah, basically, Hong, exactly. So the higher save data, like the more, or like the better, or the higher chances are you can retain the cards. More like that. I think it's still very RNG. Did you do your UMA Champions meeting race? I still have yet to do. Thanks, Krax, for the reminder. I'm so focused on like actually like working right now. Like I don't even get to play a lot, except for like when I stream. So UMA is starting from tomorrow. We gotta focus on it more. Running Rin, Ray, and Mika. Is that a good team? Yes, it is. Ray can boost Rin cards, and don't forget that Ray also has the one epiphany where she does not only boost one cost cards, but there's a specific epiphany that also boosts void cards damage in general, not only one cost card. That makes it really good for Rin, because she also has damage from her 0 cost cards, so drawing slash, for example. That might be useful. But the other ones they're also fine. Ray in general is a good supporter for Void. Or in general, like she can boost a lot of other characters too. She also gives a lot of morale. Yeah. Mika is good in every team. I haven't gotten any epiphany cards for Ray that change the card stats as yet. You will get there. In later stages, it's almost so if you play Nightmare mode, this one is not Nightmare mode, because in case we lose the run, we don't get any of our blue orbs. I forget like what they are called again. Like these things here, our loot, like chaos orbs. That's what we like do farm for. So this is specifically for 0 system only. You're gonna want to collect a lot of those orbs and then level up your 0 system whatever management, And then after you get to a point when you have almost unlocked everything and everything is cool and everything is nice, then you can start like really building your team and focus more on nightmare runs, because you don't really care about like farming chaos orbs anymore. And then in nightmare runs you would have increased chances of epiphanies, and usually in 2-stage, so in this case if you also play until unfinish the interior in nightmare mode, most of the time you get epiphany for all your characters and have unlocked all the upgrades as well. Like it usually is like that. It's not guaranteed one, of course. It's always still random when you get epiphanies, but because of like the higher chances of yeah, you will get there. Come on. Another Swifty. When do I start building a second team? At level 30. Or at level, let's say level 29, you can already start building. Because at 30 you can do the Dimensional Dawn. Yeah, just focus on one team now, and then if you hit 29, 30, then that's when you build your second team. Ah, crap. We didn't have anything here. Like, I don't know, like, I have fought a lot more difficult bosses. This is like, I have no idea what this boss does, but it feels so easy. Like, what the hell? This is difficulty 6, by the way. I have no idea why this is so easy. Maybe it's just this boss. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe, okay, maybe it starts, okay, maybe it starts getting difficult now. I might have been, I might have opened my mouth a little bit too early. I mean, I could almost kill him now. think he might die now.
なんでもバシッと行こうよ。何せ効率系。天上の地位を。
I think that's a wrap.
神の祝福あれ。私の助けが必要。
Like, see? Do you see the numbers? 4,263% damage? This is all there. Crazy. Dude.
どうしてほしい？
Just changing phase to wait until it gets last phase. He will not get to last phase. Actually, wait. If I kill him now, does he have another phase? Oh no? Okay. I mean...
私の助か神の名で私の助け
Bye
が
bye.
必要なの？神の名で命じる。
Alright. I guess that was the boss. Oh my god, we get to duplicate Ice Wall. Oh my god, that's actually good. Oof. Oof. Yes, please. Oh, this one is nice. Minus 10% damage, 1 per turn. Defense plus 75. Starlit Cloak. Give me that. So, armor. So, yeah, okay, so she already got that armor. Which, I mean, Immortal Scale feels very custom for her. When gaining counterattack, plus 1 additional counterattack. Like, what do you want from Magna, right? That's good. This one, I might just put it on earlier. Yeah. Okay, do this. Leave. Alright, we're done. We're done. Easy peasy. That was with minus 70% credits, dude. Not a problem at all.
すごいでしょ。ほれほれ、早く褒めておくれ。
Ah, no. Why? I thought that was a 50k one. I have no idea why our Selena has 50k. Like, how is this not a 50k? That's crazy. How is that not a 50k? Verdant check. Like, we have a unique. Okay, we're still missing the Epiphany on this one. This one still doesn't have one. And then we were missing one Epiphany on the replicated Frost Charge. But then this Frost Charge has Divine Epiphany. This Glacial Iron Fist has Divine Epiphany. Ice Wall has a Divine Epiphany. It is copied like a second one. Like, all her skills except for Ice Fragment they have a Divine Epiphany. And then this Frost Charge doesn't have anything. Okay, also Frozen Fisk just is here back again. I don't even remember like what other card we had here. Weird, man. But still not better than I don't think is this still better than the other Magna that we had? I don't know. This one is fine. It's still not like what I wanted. It's still not what I wanted. Sacred Sensor is okay. The growing creature is, I mean, that is like, it's fine. It's better than the other one that only generates the softy or the sturdy or toughy. I really want the swifty one. This one has the swifty, growth acceleration. This is fine. I'm fine with that. And as for the rest, it does not really matter. Is that minus 10% on anime or on your? That's wait, I need to check. It's definitely not on for me, right? Okay, we got new coordinates now. We're not doing that.
私と遊びたいんだ。いいよ。
Which one had it? Olia? How is this 30k only? Like crazy. Minus 10% damage, 1 per turn. I'm pretty sure what they mean is that you receive 10% less damage. That would be so bad if it would affect yourself. You do 10% less damage. That's... I mean, come on. That's not how it works. I think the deaths... I mean, they didn't really not thought about it, but I think it's kind of obvious what they meant with it. I took it because of the wording. I mean, it's minus 10% damage received. I don't think it works the other way. The more card we have, the higher point we got, I think. Not really. Not really. So, a 10 card run does not necessarily have, as you can see, this one is a 10 card run with 40,000. This one is 41,000, has 9 cards only. But both of them have copied major cards. Here, Sacred Sensor and Growth Acceleration, both of them, and it has an epic. Not epic, or unique trinket here. Kind of strong. And it has all the epiphanies on this one. And this one has also a unique one with only a copied Annoying, which is kind of bad. And it also copied Growing Creature, so both of them. So that usually... So copying a card does affect the TB level quite a lot. As for Magna, she has a couple of like good ones. I have no idea why she's always like over 40k. So the one that she got last was, I think this one. Yeah, this one. This one has 10 cards, 46,000. She has copied the Frost Charge and the Ice Wall, so she actually got 2 of them. This one has copied the Camouflage. And that's it, but still is sitting at 46,000, almost same as the other one, and it does not have a unique equipment, but it has 2 epiphanies on the on these things here, right? And then we have Selena. Sitting at 50k. Like, look at this. I'm pretty sure this is bugged. I don't know. Well, this is 50,000 TB. She does not have any uniques here in equipment. And some of her cards, they don't even have any epiphanies, like upgrade epiphanies. Like, the only extra thing she has is quick shelling, which is really good on her. And both of them have different epiphanies. Right, we also copied that because there was no better target. So tactical maneuver, no epiphany. Drone bombing is the only one that has an epiphany. Target spotted, no epiphany. High power scope, I guess that's an epiphany that you do 2 more marks on an enemy that is attacking. So 2 epiphanies, upgrade epiphanies. So we're still missing 2 on here. It's like 50k still. No idea. No idea why that is a thing. And Haru has a really strong kit, and it's only at 35k, and that is enough. Like you see, I have not really done anything. Everything else I've deleted, but she does not really need anything else. Anchor shot is fine, power charge is fine, anchor point is fine, charge energy is also, like, this one is really fine because it draws 1. So yeah. Before the patch, minus 10% damage, it might be. I don't know. The more cards you have, the higher point you got. I don't know. Not the item, I mean the 50k run. Yes. Okay, that's true. This is before the patch. This might be one of the examples where it has glitched out and actually gave me a much higher TB than like what it should have. I'm pretty sure that's one of those cases. But I don't know, like, this is also kind of insane that this happened on a chaos run with low save data value. So we got back our water arrow, which we have removed, but everything else is yeah, it's kind of strong. Okay, same with the Renoa. I cannot really get her up higher than 40. Like, fuck, getting her higher than 40k is somewhat difficult for some reason. With Magna, it's surprisingly easy. I have no idea why, but with Renoa is very difficult, even though her epiphanies are kind of strong. Echo of Sorrow, both of them copied. Ballad of Pitch Black, we got that. Divine Epiphany, double. Yeah, Epiphany, upgrade here, upgrade here. Like, this was also Divine Epiphany too. Like, it can not almost go better than that. Like, her kit can almost not go better than that. And then there's like maybe minor tweaks here in the equipment. She even has the Crimson Sword, and I don't think I need a better set here. Maybe if we really hardcore it and then try to really snipe a very specific set here, but this is fine. Like, it doesn't need, also does not need to go higher here. Same with Haru. Like, I talk about this, like 35k, whatever, but her kit is all fine. This is all cool. Nia, I don't know. I think this Nia is still doing perfectly fine. All right. Let's collect some rewards. And then finish off the streams with maybe a 10 pull or something. Right. One new policy. All right. All right. Yeah, the memory fragment is like we can do this one whenever. For this one we have to be level 50. Still sitting at 8. Do we spend a little bit more crystals to get our guaranteed on the standard banner? Because I don't know, like I don't know about this limited. It's not even guaranteed that I will pull for the next limited. Maybe, probably. Bad time? Yeah, for me it's bad time. Not worth spending on novel? I don't think either. Just Godzilla and can't get a Vanguard. Oh, I still don't have the Vanguard. I don't even have Maribel. No. Did you get the pulls from the shop? I think I did. The weekly, right? The monthly, I mean. This one. Oh, no, this one. This one. Yeah, I got them. Actually, so I was on the way, and I think the moment the clock hits next month, because I was away, right, traveling for tournament, I think I immediately bought them out. So yeah. And I remember, like, even where it was in the evening, and was standing at the bus station waiting for the bus. There was nothing else to do, and it was very lonely because I was the only person around, and I could not see any other human being. Yeah. Let's do a regular 10 one. It's fine. It's fine. I'm going to spend 320 crystals, whatever. Sure. Cassius, maybe? Cassius, maybe? Oh no. Who are you? Owen. Owen, no. I mean, I've never really tried to build you, but no. 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 Owen, Owen, Owen. Always Owen, always Owen. Oh, the red dots are confusing me because I always think there's something to claim, but it's not. There was the worst temple ever. Really? Yes. I think the worst temples are always the ones where you can get a partner and then get a partner that you don't need. No 5-star. Yeah. Good stream? Ah, thank you. Yeah, again, like I'm really not spending like I mean we're almost soft pitying this one. You see this one? It's 20. Ah, Oh, I cannot want to do this. Spend. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, okay. I usually, I mean, if you just play it, you will get to 300 no matter what. Like, I didn't even spend too much here, anyways. Already got 238, so. It's worth it. Yeah. Okay. So here's the deal. We don't want anyone who we already have. My number one fave would be Khalib.
まだ仕事が残っているのか？管理が必要です。
Rin is fine, but I already got a Void DPS. I already got Grenor and Charon. Hugo, yes. Veronica, yes. Malin, yes. Rin, okay. Khalib, okay. Really, yes. Khalib is big, yes. I don't want another Charon, another Rinoa, another Olia, another Magna, and definitely not another Luke. So, it's like kind of 50-50 now. But the more I'm talking and thinking about it, it feels that I might jinx it. So, we will do another 10, and then we are in soft pity range, and then we'll do singles until we get our 5-star. Okay. Let's go. You will get Veronica Trust. Oh my god! If cracks, if that's true, I don't even know what I should do, but I would love you. I still love you. Already, I love you. Yeah, please, Veronica. Yeah. Khalib, right? Veronica or Khalib? Veronica Khalib. Veronica Khalib. Veronica Khalib. Veronica Khalib. Okay, it's not in this one. Not on this 10. But we got a single one now. Oh god. Hi, Tressa. Veronica Khalib. Veronica Khalib. Veronica Khalib. Alright, look up. Veronica Khalib. Veronica Khalib. Ah! Why don't you look up? Look up. Veronica Khalib. Veronica Khalib. Khalibe. Veronica Khalib. Oh. Okay. I take it. Yes. Oh my god. We got Furry on our team. Nice. Yes. Yeah, we can. Oh my god. I'm so happy about it because we don't have to build Luke now. We can just build Hugo. We can build Hugo Tressa now. Oh my god, that's so good. Yay! Woohoo! Ah, worth it. Look at him. I think we have all man characters now. We have Charon, we have Luke, we have Hugo, Lucas, and yes, even you, Owen. Is there anyone else that I missed? I think that's all the man that we have in the game right now. There's Cassius. I don't have Cassius yet. Still don't have any Cassius. I can check his profile. I like that. Oh, look at him sad. Oh, huh? Hee hee. Sad puppy.
でよろずやをやっているヒューゴだ。報酬は確かに受け取った。
Alright, enough. I might spend too much time here. Karen being mentally unstable there. Yeah. Actually, Hugo Luke is not a bad combination either. Luke does get a lot of those bullets, which can trigger off Hugo's attacks. Alright, I mean, I already have 3 teams. I wish they have a button for team formation, but you would have to go into a mission, and then in the team selection you can go to the party section and adjust it. I wish they would have it here somewhere. That kind of is missing. Yeah. Anyways, I'm going to leave now. Thanks for joining, watching, whatever. Enjoy and have a good time. Take care of yourself. And tomorrow is Uma Musume, and yeah, more CZN next week. I am still working on the video, yes, but I also start working now on I'm also starting working now on the Uma stuff, because a lot of changes on Uma, and I think if you want to come back, I think it's the best time now to do and actually to come back on to Uma if you haven't been playing for a long time, because the game has changed quite a lot now. And it's still RNG, but there is half anniversary coming, and it's already here. Free selector, get your Kito-san, Guts is good now. And yeah, I'm definitely going to build my gold city, so enjoy. See you, bye bye, good night, good evening, or good day, wherever and you are. Bye bye, bye bye.